me a second. Let me make sure I tweak the stuff on my computer here so that I know everything's faithful. This will only take a few seconds.
If you tweet it, I'll retweet it. Or quote tweet it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a Twitter, don't I? How do I get the link? Could you just tweet the link? Could you just find it?
Yeah, allow me
right.
to. Do I have Twitch on my? No, hold up. Let me get my laptop.
Okay.
Here it is.
This is not Secret Ponchos, by the way. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
We just had to have a screensaver.
Yep. This is the only way I can stream Dungeons and Dragons. It's by putting a game up, so I decided to pick the one game that's taking up space on my hard drive.
Pro gamer move.
Yep. Tags. We will do, D&D. Nope, we will do dice. And then...
Dice and drama.
Not doing drama. I'll do roleplay.
No, dice and drama.
I'm not doing drama.
You know.
I accidentally almost typed for a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I forgot. I almost put Dungeons and Dragon these nuts. I'm so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna put that in the notification. Dungeons and Dragon these nuts.
Jack, I was being facetious. I was being facetious with the dice and drama because there's gonna be drama in Dungeons and Dragons. Can only make sure of that in our first session. Not like us in real life, but our characters.
Right, no, that's different. It's also action. Cool, alright. Did that work? Did any of that save? I don't think it did.
You are currently live. Let me...
Right. This'll happen every stream, by the way. Wow, no, it didn't work. None of that fucking worked. Well, it says Fantasy Detroit there, but that's it. Fuck, okay. Dice. Roleplay. Nope. Roleplay.
Oh wait, this is a actual D&D game. Whoops. Is this game even around anymore?
Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
Did not know there was a mass MMO for this.
Remind me later. And, we're done. We're done this time. This time it's saved. Okay. There we go. There we go. If, it doesn't correct it for you, just reload your stream. It should work then. So, do you guys want to do the recap, or do you want me to? Because not really much happened.
I mean, we're just headed up to the tavern, aren't we? Which I don't know if we ever got a name.
What's up?
Do we have a name for that tavern?
Yeah. Roll an intelligence check to remember it.
What the fuck? Alright, hold on.
If you don't remember it and you didn't write it down, you have to roll for me to tell you. That's the rule.
I didn't know this. But okay, I'll roll a d20. I got a 17.
A 17, that's more than enough. Sarah, do you want to roll, or...?
Hold up.
Or it is just the name of the tavern. I guess it's not really that big of a deal. Give me just a second. I was checking something, but I forgot what it was. You know what?
What are you sniffing for, Daisy? I have no food.
It was the map. I needed the map. That's why I pulled this up. Okay. Real quick. Discord.
There we go.
Okay.
There it is. Something that might help Jack is using D&D Beyond. That's what I was trying to find.
Yeah, I got a pop-up for that. Maybe another time. I really don't want to set it up right now. And with my knowledge of it, I believe that's just 5th edition.
Oh, piss.
Yes, it's unfortunate. What, did I?
Alright, I believe I tweeted it out.
Hey, thank you for the tweet, Sarah.
Did I tweet it out?
Yeah, I saw it pop up on my phone. Thank you. You're
Of
too
course.
kind. Okay.
Of course. Gotta help my friend.
So post that in there so I just have easy access to the maps.
Because who knows, maybe you will gain a follower from one of my Twitter friends.
Yeah, that would be cool. Or at the very least, they can watch you do your thing, you know?
I know, they come for me, but they stayed for you. That would be cool.
I hope so. I like to think I'm at least somewhat entertaining. But,
Jack, I know where you
matter.
live. You stop talking bad about yourself.
Oh, I'm not. I'm talking hopeful. Okay. So, Cannoli, the name of that tavern was the Stumble Inn. It was an inn.
That you stumble into.
You also know that is somewhere up north.
Ooh.
The color palette in this is really hard to tell, but at the top of the main road, near the north side of the map, if you're looking at it, I just reposted it. There's 2 orange buildings on the right side of that road, or the left side, I mean, and in between them there's a brown building. That's the other inn. There's 2 inns in this whole town, and that's one of them. The other one's on the south side, and pretty much the opposite side. If you guys remember where you are, you're at Sarah's house, which is across the street from that orange square at the bottom.
I need to get my map.
Alright.
My map.
I should actually print this out, because that way I can actually get a better...
It doesn't really matter. What you guys need to know is you're right next to the main road, and all you have to do is follow it up to that tavern. Because supposedly, this dude that robbed Sarah and that, you know, could possibly scrub your bounty, this guy is supposed to maybe be able to help you out, or you guys may be able to help yourselves out turning him in. That's kind of what you gathered from here. You met each other, yourselves, Sarah's family, who you fucking almost destroyed, and, you also met a thief named Nero Amore. He was a sort of bard, you could tell, who was pretty much in his underwear. And his only reason for robbing Sarah was so he could cover his back.
Oh, yeah.
He was kind of an asshole about it, too, though. Mainly to you, Cannoli, kind of just mocking you. Doing your own trick against you.
Fucker, I want to beat his ass in.
Well, you gotta be careful about that, because, I mean, if the bounty is as high as the people say, he could be your only way out.
He doesn't need his legs.
I would have given him my
Get my bounty scrubbed. All I need is his mouth.
Fair enough. Let's see if you can hit him, though. You may be tough, but he is fast. You'd have to catch him first. And a big, slow crab thing might not be the best at a foot race.
And dude,
But I
I
digress.
blinded him and entangled him in my vines, and yet he still got out.
Yeah, no, thieves are really good at being like... Alright, on your character sheet, I'm just gonna tell you why this happened, because without any prior knowledge, it might seem a bit bullshit. There's a check on your sheet called Escape Artist. Rogues and bards are really good at that. They can't take a punch for shit. Cannoli, if you can pin him down, you might be able to kill him in, like, 2 or 3 good swings. But, like, the problem is pinning him down. You have to catch him first. They're sneaky, they're quiet. Some are magical, where some are like ninjas, and they will just fuck your shit up.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
mixed
something
basket,
that Link
really.
is a trap for.
Also, for Twitch, this is for the Twitch part of the stream, I got my computer set up in a different way. It's not exactly comfortable, it's just, this is what I could do short notice. So, I will not be able to see messages when they pop up right away. No hard feelings, I don't hate you guys, you keep me alive. But for the players, don't worry about that, you guys are fine. Just live your lives.
Oh, oops.
But, right now, you are leaving Sarah's house, the both of you, and you are now trying to find a way to the place. Now, keep in mind, the two of you have bounties of 3,000 gold on both of your heads. You have just learned this. You've just learned this, and now the idea is maybe you can trade Nero in for, you know, your freedom. Or for your safety. Otherwise, you're gonna have to deal with bounty hunters just kind of fucking bothering you all day.
Is it possible that we could potentially recruit him?
Nero?
Yeah, do we have any family members that we can visit? Well, we probably wouldn't know that yet.
Well, we can try to team up
well,
with
you
them
don't
at
know
the
anything
tavern.
about Nero's family. It's possible that you absolutely can, but you have to get him to stop running from you for our conversation.
We can meet up with him in the tavern and, you know, not chase him. Be like, let's talk, please.
Yeah, but
Alright,
the
well-
tavern's probably full of bounty hunters.
Sure. Well, how about this?
Why
That'll
would
be
he
something.
be there?
That will be something for you to, as the players who are working together. That'll be something for both of you to discuss with each other. Now, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not.
Sarah.
Don't
One
don't tell
moment,
me
DM.
your plan. Tell yourselves that, and I will help you execute it. I want you to think of it this way. I'm not a player. I'm a ghostly figure that you can't see. The only thing you ask me about are, like, rules and ideas. Can I do this or this? But if you have a plan, you try to execute it, and I will try my best to help you through it.
Okay, so we are currently in the house, planning to set out for bounty hunter.
You guys are exiting the house right now.
Exiting,
Canola, you're the
yeah.
first one to leave. And Sarah,
Okay.
I believe you're right behind him.
Sarah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's a good idea to go to the tavern immediately, because that place is probably crawling with a shitload of bounty hunters, probably marauders or thieves or anyone that would try to kill us. Shoot, I'm pretty sure the bartender would try to kill us right now.
Yeah, he's like, enough with this deal
So-
with drunkards. I want to retire.
Maybe we can try and find a side job or somebody that needs help. That way we can try and get at least somewhat of a good reputation.
I do like that idea. I also want to point, or hold up, should we talk in character?
I thought you
Oh.
were.
Oh,
Okay, my character's name is Zelina.
okay, I couldn't. Alina, right? So Elina.
Zelina. It's like
Zelina.
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 Yes.
And Granchio is your name?
Granchio. Yeah, you can just say
Granchio.
say it however you want. I don't care.
Alright, the reason why I ask is because I want to try to practice my voice. But I keep forgetting.
Oh, that's fine.
I also
Yeah,
like
if you
hearing
want to do
yours.
this in characters,
Yes.
then we can.
Yes, I would love to do it in character.
Yes.
You know,
If you guys
we gotta
have
use our
voice,
imagination.
I'm not gonna force voices, but if you want to do voices, it's heavily encouraged.
I want to voice it as well.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
do it for a little bit. Hold on. All right, let me drink some water. You can go ahead and talk.
Sarah,
Goodbye,
you see
father.
this?
Goodbye, brother.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
We got this. We'll settle this. Don't you worry about a thing.
Mike,
This day is
you
great.
don't see Maiken. Maiken's still gone. Aeolian's still here. And then your dad is still standing at the doorway holding the axe that was stuck in Cannoli's shoulder. He's holding it kind of just underneath the head. You get going, sweetheart. You've got a busy day ahead of you. And don't let none of them strangers stop you.
I'll do my best. We had a rough start, but I guess this is what I wanted.
Yeah, I guess if any's a good time, now's it. So you get on out of here. You go ahead and do right by your mother and by me.
Alright.
I'll be listening, and I'll be watching.
And I will not let you down.
I sure hope not.
I sure
He
hope not,
smiles.
too. I don't want to.
He smiles behind his poofy mustache.
He has a mustache?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Going full Kentucky Fried Daddy.
Oh,
No, he looks however the fuck you want him to look. I don't remember.
Just imagine him in an apron, fucking bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I'm gonna say this real quick. In the Discord, there's the general chat and then the D&D chat. In the D&D chat, only put pictures there, okay?
Okay.
Not memes, but like actual pictures that pertain to the story.
Ah, okay,
So
so
if
like
you-
how characters look.
Yeah, how characters look, maps, general house layouts, if it's like a personal home, whatever you need. Just kind of like how I'm doing, how I put like the main map and the town map there.
Ah.
And then whenever we want to talk, go to general. Just go to general. It'll be good.
Alright.
Sweet. Alright, with that established. Oh, that's crazy. What a bunch of nerds.
Ben is crazy,
Hey,
kid. God.
alright, hold on. Crazy's talking to you guys. What a bunch of nerds. Just stop by to wish you guys a good game. Don't torture Jack too much. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yes, take it easy on this poor old fool. I wish to tell a tale.
A tale of madness.
Stay a while and listen. Alright, but,
Alright.
what the fuck are you guys doing? You just stayed out the road!
I'm
Fuck!
trying to talk!
Sorry,
I'm trying to
go
talk,
ahead.
Father. I apologize.
What the hell you doing there, kid? Get on out! Get going!
Okay, yes, Dad. And I shut the door.
He stops you and gives you a kiss on your forehead. I love you, sweetheart.
What, no kiss for me?
Granchio, just...
You have to work for yours, boy!
Granchio, no offense, but you almost made me an orphan today. I wouldn't push your luck.
But am I not good looking? Oh, no matter.
Listen, I know it's hard to believe, but I care deeply for my father more than a handsome crab. I know, shocking.
You see her dad nods. Yeah, I second that. She's talking a
I'll
lot
let you
of
off the
sense,
hook
this
on
one.
that one. You said I was handsome, so we'll
I
let you
never
go.
said those damn words in my whole life.
I wasn't talking to you, Kentucky boy.
What the hell is Kentucky?
Oh, it's just the voice reminds me of
Is that
something.
something beyond the glass sea I just don't know about yet? Those are foreign lands. You know what? You get out of here. And he closes the door.
Okay.
What is a Kentucky deer rancho?
Yes,
We'll talk
explain
about
it.
that when you're older.
Roll. Okay, I'm gonna make you roll for that.
Oh fuck no! I don't know what Kentucky is.
Alright.
What is the
Well, you're
roll?
implying it's something bad, so I'm gonna say
Do I need a roll?
no. Well, yes, you will. You're gonna have to roll sense motive, Sarah. Cannoli, you're gonna roll bluff. It's alright. I don't think either one of you have anything in both of those, so.
Okay.
None of us are rogues, right?
No.
You're a druid.
Yep. Okay. What was the skill that I needed to do?
It's called sense motive. Remember, it's an alphabetical order. I believe sense motive is a wisdom, and bluff is a charisma check.
Well, I don't have a skill rank in that, so...
Alright, then you just add your wisdom.
Okay. I got a 5 plus a 4, so a 9.
Welcome, Toilet Cheese. It's a pleasure to see you again. Yeah, what the fuck's Kentucky?
Hold on. Wait a minute, I need to roll here.
Alright,
Where's my...
real quick, I met Toilet Cheese on Hotline Miami. He's cool as fuck.
What, you're playing Hotline Miami?
No, I'm not. I'm playing D&D. What the fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Alright,
Alright, my character sheet is not loading, so I'm just gonna go to what I submitted earlier.
Okay, so, oh yeah, you're still rolling. Okay.
Yeah,
Sarah, what did you roll for your thing?
I got a 5, and then plus 4 wisdom, so a 9.
9. Ooh, alright, that should be easy for you, Cannoli. Hi, Apples, how you doing?
I just rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20? Alright, yeah. Alright, yes, you managed to talk your way out of this. You go, yeah, I'll tell you when you're older, alright? And then, Sarah, you don't know what the fuck Kentucky is, but you think it has something to do with your dad and your mom, and, maybe you were involved somewhere afterwards.
Okay, I'll trust you. Granchio.
I'm doing wonderful, Apples.
God. Alright. It's better than ask questions, or not to ask questions that you're not ready for the answer. Anyhow. We need to get you some armor.
Armor? But what's wrong with
Yeah, unless you want to run around naked and feel the battle, sure.
I'm not naked. I'm wearing my outfit.
Sarah, if you'd like to describe your character real quick.
Oh, shoot, hold up. Yes,
I know you've probably already done that in the first session, but we got a bunch of new people here, and obviously Cannoli doesn't remember what you look like, so fuck it, why not?
That's fine. Luckily, I'm an artist with my computer on the screen, so all I need to do is find out where the actual heck I put my artwork. There she is. Okay. Okay. Okay, how am I going to describe this? I have an adorable little, what's it called, coat? Not coat. Essentially like a hoodie cape.
Like an overcoat that goes down past your legs, or is it more like a vest with no sleeves?
That's a very good question. Allow me to post in the pictures what the...
Alright, make sure... Alright, I guess I'm going to describe this then.
Yes, please. Okay,
Alright.
I needed to fix the eye.
It's alright, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You're a tiefling. That's the big thing that we need to take away from this. Okay.
I'm a tiefling with soft horns and tail. I kind of look like a dragon tail.
Alright. Did you post that in general or D&D?
I posted it in D&D.
Alright. Having a hard time seeing it. Maybe my phone just sucks. Yeah, hold on. Okay, whatever. I saw it very briefly. So, to describe her, she is a young tiefling woman with short hair, I believe it was short hair, and, green skin. This is rather unusual for tieflings, but you have heard they came in green skin. She's also wearing this sort of, like, leather tunic that flares out into, like, a light skirt. It is a mix of both brown and blue. I didn't see if you had goat legs or not. I don't know. Tieflings have that sometimes.
I have boots on them.
Oh, okay, so you had boots. Okay, there it is. Yes, you have like this purple tunic with like a green shirt underneath. You also have a cape. Ooh, good touch, good touch. and your horns are decorated with flowers of various kinds, signifying that you truly are a woman of nature. And your boots go past your knees. That's, like, the most important thing. That's my favorite snack! Thighs! Yeah!
Oh, no.
At least he's 20.
Okay, thank you. I forgot. I was afraid I just committed a crime there.
But she is very young at heart, so she's not very rude.
I'll fix that, don't worry. Alright.
What
So,
did you do?
what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
We need Sarah to get some fucking armor. We're going to the armory.
Okay.
Sarah, I will also say, wearing armor, or at least, like, heavy, like, metal armor, may interfere with your spell casting. Maybe if you took something a bit natural, like some sort of leather, or maybe even wood armor, you might be able to enhance your spell casting, but...
I have
Can she wear
armor.
chainmail?
Nah, chainmail would still add spell failure, I think. Let me pull up the book. Where's my book? Well, fucking my book! Fuck my book!
I do have... On my paper, I have padded armor.
Wow, I opened up right to the page. Alright, you're gonna try to get her, like, chainmail?
We could try getting chainmail. I think chainmail would be a pretty good idea.
20% spell failure. Sarah, are you comfortable with failing your spells 20% of the time?
No, I have padded armor.
Alright. Well, if you're happy with padded armor, then you stop the crab man from dressing you up.
Alright, so I just got man like... I think that would weigh down my abilities with nature. Dear the crab dude.
Boy, this is why I always hated spellcasters.
Maybe that's
Nonetheless, yeah, because I beat them over the head with my fucking giant stick.
I thought you were gonna say claw.
The claw is special. It is sacred.
Interesting. You certainly had
But
no problem trying to kill my dad with it.
You should consider that a great honor.
Being an orphan is not an honor.
Sorry?
Oh my... No, I can't say that. No, I
You already
did!
You already did! It's on stream! You can't unsay it!
No, I was about to say something, but I probably should... Oh, fuck it, I might as well. So I look over to Sarah with a deadpan face, and I go... well, maybe your dad shouldn't have lost.
Why?
Oh, that's
Team up
fine.
fucking sucks.
Well, you know,
yeah, they're all bad for druids. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it can kind of work. I had a punching druid, but that's another story for another time.
Well, I could debate this with you about how weak you are for picking on an old man, but I'd rather continue onward and try to get our bounty. How about we do that, Granchio?
He attacked... Fine.
How about this?
I'm
Both
a
of you make
calm
spot
gentleman.
checks.
What checks?
Spot check?
Yes, spot.
Spot.
What is that,
Should be
a
near the
D20?
bottom of your character sheet. Remember, it's in alphabetical order.
Do I even have anything in spot? Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's-
Yes, I do. I have a 2 in spot.
If
I
not,
have a
roll
ability
wisdom.
modifier.
Sarah's character makes you happy. I'm glad, Apples. I'm glad.
Alright, I don't have a skill rank, so I'll just do my +4 wisdom ability modifier with my number.
Sounds good. Tell me what you get. Remember, you're rolling the D20.
Yep, I know, D20 is best friend. On my D20 I got an 11, so +4, that means a 15.
Nice. So, question, Jack. Do
Yes,
I add
what's
that
up?
+2 I have in spot onto my wisdom modifier?
Yes. You add your wisdom, you add whatever ranks, any racial abilities you have for it, just whatever you have that includes spot, you add all of it together.
And
Cool,
then
yeah.
bullshit go.
Yeah,
I need to
that's
send a
exactly what it
screenshot
is.
of this. I need to, because I want to make sure you know I'm not cheating.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Are you sure?
Cannoli,
Oh, no.
you're the last person I would say is cheating.
Fine. Alright, so I got a 16, plus
Okay.
my 2 in spot makes it 18, plus my wisdom, since I have a 15, I get a plus 2, makes it a 20.
Oh, wow. Nice. Good roll. Good roll. All right. So that's a 20. And what'd you get, Sarah?
13 in total.
All right. You guys are out here talking to each other, kind of like passive-aggressively going back and forth at each other. And you guys start to notice that, you know, you're starting to gather another crowd.
Hello there, fellow people. Do you know where this tavern is? I believe it's called the Stumble Inn.
I put
They're
my
not
gently
really
put my claw over.
responding more than they're kind of just watching you in disgust.
I just kind of put my claw over her mouth, and I'm just like, honey, look. This might not be the best place to talk. After all, we don't know who's within there, so let's back up, make like we're friends, and move along.
I move his claw down with my hands. Sorry to bother you. It's just been a hard day for us.
The crowd begins to disperse. Some people linger, but you guys aren't exactly. You guys aren't exactly subtle.
Do you mind if I roll a perception really quick? I want to see if anyone.
Go for it. What are you looking for?
I want to see if they have any arms. Primarily, anything. Well,
everyone
anything
here has
hip.
a set of arms on their body. Yes.
Am I able to check for like any like aggressive stance? Or anything that would indicate, like, you know, a strike.
Oh, you're looking for weapons. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, roll spot check.
Alright, watch as my luck takes a shit.
Or not.
I mean, that's not horrible.
You
that's
said arms, and I thought, oh yeah, everyone here isn't crippled in any way. There hasn't been any sort of tragedy yet.
I got a 14.
Sarah, I want to say that set of vines that you created, those vines on that road has shriveled up. Fuck!
Okay.
I forgot to turn off the music. Fuck! Oh god, they're gonna get me. Fuck.
They're gonna get you.
Oh my god, they're gonna find us. Okay, I'm sorry. Chat, I need... No, I'm not gonna steal Civi's joke. I'm not doing it. Not on a live stream.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
No, I was gonna make a joke where, I was gonna go, okay, chat, since you're all here, I accidentally cursed you all, so now every 4 hours you're gonna have to get a red candle and light it, and then you have to pray to the dark god Lustiga for approximately 30 minutes until the fire goes out. Every 4 hours you have to do this. But no, that joke, he already did that. I don't want to copy him. I actually respect him.
Mm-hmm.
Funny dude, Civi11, check him out. He's a boomer.
By the name
I love Civi.
I'd be interested to find out what happens if you don't worship them.
Well, they'll find you.
Yeah?
What did you roll, Cannoli?
A 14.
Wonderful. Looking around the crowd, you do see some people who are wearing sets of armor and stuff, although you don't really notice any major weapons. You don't see any, like, great weapons like yours. You know, no long swords, no battle axes, not even a spear.
So single-handed stuff, primarily.
Every now and then you see a set of, like, you know, daggers on people's hips and stuff. It's not everyone here. Like, maybe, like, 4 or 5 people have weapons, and they're very subtle weapons.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Even if that's not even bounty hunters, that's thieves.
Yeah, they definitely seem like they're trying to blend in with the crowd and stay out of your major vision. But since this is still, like, this crowd is still mostly thick, they haven't completely dispersed yet, you can still kind of see them pretty well.
Shoot. And I don't have any gold, do I? Because I didn't start with any.
Probably not.
Shit.
I thought you did, but if not...
No, I have nothing on my character
Tell you
sheet
what,
for
roll
it.
2d20s and add them together. That's how many gold you have. Sarah, do you have starting gold?
Let me check.
Alright, so that's a 1. Cool, cool.
Where would it be?
And that's an 11, so I have 12 gold.
Wonderful. Okay, what about you, Sarah?
Where would I put it?
I'm sure there's a spot for it. Where I normally put it is the front of the page in the top right corner or so.
You could put it in pockets, right?
You could put it in pockets, but I feel like that would be a bit bad. I don't think it would fit there. Cannoli's poor. Yeah, no, he's really fucking poor. He lives on Broke Bitch Mountain. Sorry, man. That's how it is.
Should I try to roll the d20 or?
Yeah. Go. If you don't have money already, roll the d20 twice and add those two numbers together, and that's how much gold you have.
Okay. I have a 10, and I have a 4. So
Okay.
14.
14. That's pretty much the same as cannoli. All right.
Sarah, congrats. We're in poverty.
Oh, I had to save up a little bit of money for my piggy bank, so I didn't expect to have much.
I like that. I like the idea of you filling your piggy bank full of just, like, fertile dirt instead of, like, coins.
I had to make room for my plants.
So what you're telling me is you threw away money for plants?
No, I didn't throw away money for plants, I just didn't pursue as much money.
It's so endearing. You are so endearing.
Money is temporary. Nature is forever.
Sarah's character is 20, but she sounds like she's 4.
Tell that to a pyromancer.
After all fires, there will be nature to come back again. The fire will soon die out.
How long have you been living in this city and in this box?
Well, I don't let the world around me change me.
Well, guess what today? I'm just kidding. Okay, so if I only have 12 gold on me,
Well, to be fair, Apples, you've had more experience than her. They're starting off at the same point of time that you're starting off at. So, I want you to know this, Apples. Right now, you are in Levi's camp shooting him in the shoulder while they're doing what they're doing. Keep that in mind. You don't even have money yet.
you know what? Okay, we're gonna play a little bit of, we're gonna do some gambling. Not in the sense that you think, darling. Jack, I want to take half my gold. Actually, we'll start off with 2 pieces of gold.
2 pieces.
I want to see if I can diverge some of the crowd out. Since we're in an incredibly poor part of the town, correct?
This entire town looks incredibly poor. Remember, Fantasy Detroit.
I want to...
I will also say, since you're not native to these parts, you really don't recognize what rich or poor would look like, except for the giant fucking castle in the middle of it all.
Oh,
okay.
Hey, Dungeon Master, can I use this time to, since we're on the subject of gold, can I search the streets to see if there's, like, any shiny thing that's been forgotten?
Yeah.
Sarah, roll a search check. Cannoli, if you're trying to bother the crowd with money, you're gonna roll... What are you trying to do, Cannoli?
I'm trying to cause a bit of disbursement.
You're trying to catch up some of the crowd for what? What are you trying to do?
I want to see more about those individuals who are lurking around. Just so I can get some more physical, like, kind of their looks.
Okay, so wait, you're trying to toss the coins out that draw out the poor people to single out these, like, possible bandits or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to roll for that, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. I will... Oh, sorry, Sarah.
Oh, I did a poor job on this first search. So, plus the dice plus my ability modifier equals a grand total of 6.
A 6? You don't find shit. Find a couple cool rocks, but that's about it. Tom would be proud, though. You think you found a nice piece of granite. Don't taste good, though, so don't eat it.
Is it Kentucky Fried Dad?
Is he like a spirit, like from Pokemon?
I'm Kentucky Fried Uncle.
No!
All right, Cannoli, throw your coins out, and I'm going to say, given the circumstances, you're going to add 5 to whatever the fuck I'm going to make you roll.
Okay.
I'm bouncing between maybe perform, although...
Up to you?
I don't know.
Can Uncle Kentucky Fried Chicken cheer me on from, like, the spirit realm?
Oh, yeah, you got this, boy. You're going to make our monkey proud. All right,
Yo, did you know that 20-sided die, the complete opposite ends equal 21?
Yeah.
I just figured
It's
that out.
20 on one side and a 1 on the other. Fucking... Do a diplomacy. Why not?
A diplomacy?
+3.
Diplomacy.
I'll do +3 because you're using money. You're using a tool to help you out. And
All
also
right, so
scratch off 2 coins, unless you want to use more. More might make more of a impact. The more money you use, the higher I'll raise the number.
We'll do. You know what? I'll double it and I'll make it 4 coins.
4 coins, make it a +4. Why not?
Okay. So I have 8 coins. Let me put that. I'll just put that in my inventory.
You grab these 4 coins, you whistle at the crowd, and you toss them up in the air.
Alright.
Go ahead, roll it.
So that is a +4, right?
Yes.
Plus my 1 in charisma, that's a 24.
24. Fuck me, alright. Is that we're starting out?
Our dungeon
Roll
master
to hit
has
the ground.
Tourette's.
Fuck yes. Okay, So, ooh, okay. So, Cannoli.
Yes.
Out of the entire crowd, you see pretty much most of the people died for these coins. They thought they were worth more than they were. Without the light reflecting on them, they must have thought it was platinum. Which, 1 platinum coin is worth 100 gold coins. So you just throwing 4 of these fuckers out, everyone was like, that's hot shit. So, at first, you see one of the dudes, one of these bandit dudes supposedly, dive in with him. So, he must not really be looking after you. He must have been just passing through. Although the other 4, they were completely caught by surprise from the crowd. When the crowd dives in for it, they disperse completely. They know they've been found out. They know that you knew that they were watching you, and they bailed. So,
Nice.
now,
Alright, so we are
given the circumstances, the coast seems clear. Although, you get the idea that you don't want to stick around for when these people find out it's not platinum.
Yeah.
This area is starting to get really fucking hot, and I think it's time to cool off somewhere else.
Alright, trying to think about anywhere else that might be around.
Should we try
Literally
to get
anywhere else in town would be a good spot.
let's try to head up north. Let's go up this way.
Cannoli's dice are lovely. I agree. Happy dice luck. Thank you, Apples.
No,
that was
it's
probably meant
apples.
for Cannoli, but still.
Apples, let me just tell you, my luck will start great, and then it just goes into a hodgepodge of shit.
I feel
Oh,
like...
yeah. No, that's usually how it goes.
Yo, Granchio, follow me. We gotta head north. Go before they be angry at us. Let's go.
I look for the crowd, I'm like, good idea, kid. Let's move.
Now, I will ask you guys this. Will you travel by the alleyways or by the road directly?
Ooh, damn it, Jack.
I was
The
thinking by the
alleyways
road
might take
directly.
longer, but it might be safer. It's hard to say.
Sarah, I say get on my back. Because I am wearing a barrel, so I don't know if that's going to impact your ride check.
Honestly, I
Okay.
feel like if she were to crawl in the barrel, or maybe even hold on to the chain, or just sit on the barrel, it might help her.
I said okay, help me up. Hit.
Oh,
Okay.
I was, well, on one
Wonderful.
exchange, I still have 8 hit points lost right now. I need you to heal me. So I'll let
Okay.
you ride on top, and I'll make sure to take the brunt if you heal me.
All right. Let me put my hand on you. I use min heal.
All right, what healing spell are you using?
I use cure minor wound.
Cure minor wounds. Which one is that? What level is that?
0.
0 level. Okay. She gives you 1 point of health.
I do it again.
All right. I get the idea. This will take 30 minutes for you to do, but you can fully heal Cannoli. In that 30 minutes, Cannoli, you gently feel your shell slowly regrowing back as Sarah just kind of rubs at your shoulder, your open cut shoulder. She's rubbing it kind of close, and you can feel it sealing up. Where are you going while she's doing this?
So if we're in the alley, are we going through the alleyways?
If you want
That's up to you guys.
to. Just imagine looking out on the street and you just see this huge crab person running through the street, and then there's this tiefling just rubbing his shoulders.
Yeah, honestly, this sounds like a Dark Souls boss. A little girl riding on the back of a giant crab monster just fucking up this town. Fuck, if you guys don't do it, I will.
You know what? Let's hit the roadways. Let's
What
be a
happened
little
so
pompous.
far? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing, Toilet Cheese. They're just trying to figure out what to do right now. I think they're just now leaving, though. They've done some pretty good convincing with the crowd. Why do I hear boss music? I like that. Alright.
You know what? Yes, Sarah, we have to go through the streetways, and we have to be like an abominational force.
Alright. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Because you just earned your subtlety back. Are you sure you want to gather, like, a bunch of attention again?
Sarah, it's up to you. I will leave everything in your hands.
I say it's hard for a crab man to move fast in the alleyways. To the streets!
God damn it. Alright. Fuck me. Alright.
Just a kazooing tiefling healing a big crab monster as he rampages through the streets.
How long is that road again?
Because
I know you're, like, on the pretty much the opposite fucking end.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Oh my god. That's really long. And you have to run by the fucking castle, too. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
We fucked up the entire session. I'm sorry, Jack.
No, you guys just fucked yourselves up. Alright. You start charging through the crowds, and, you know, people start, like, if they don't dive out of the way, they get fucking trampled by you. As you're charging through, fucking... Is this what you're doing, by the way? Are you sprinting through, or are you just walking?
I would say at a brisk pace, not like enough to like body slam someone.
I thought you guys were actually doing the Dark Souls raid boss idea, because fuck.
No, it's like if somebody were in front of me, you push them aside, but not enough to like turn their skull into paste if they hit the ground.
Good, okay, so you guys are actually being civil about things. You know what? My session might be saved. You guys walk through the streets. You feel prying eyes on you. But,
I smile and wave
run
as we
them
pass
over. Fuck you! Fuck you, toilet cheese! God, okay. You start walking through the streets. If you fucking want to set this town on fire, fuck you. But you start going through. You start walking through. And, you pass by the castle. Make a spot check for the castle. This is the back of the castle, by the way. This is where, like, the giant keep is.
So
you can see the tower
like near...
peeking over behind it, and there are a series of windows along it.
Is this where, like, the, like, knights and archers be? Like, is that their, like, homestead, or...?
Well, roll the perception check first. You do know, like, the throne room would probably be, like, somewhere on the 3rd floor of this wall.
Okay, I use spot plus wisdom. In total, that would be 10.
10? You're more focused on healing his shoulder. You don't really see much up there.
Wait, is that survival? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's my fault.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's alright. It's no big deal.
I mixed them up.
Deal.
Sorry, I would have still gotten... I would have gotten a 22 that time.
Alright, so...
It's... Alright, so let's roll. Ha! I got a 6.
A 6. In total?
I feel it. That's what I got.
Wait, is that with my wisdom? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Then it would be an 8.
An 8? You guys don't see much of anything.
I see more than he does, essentially.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I'll say this then. Sarah, you don't really see much up there when you look, because it's kind of bright. The sun is right there perfectly in your eyes. But when you look at the ground, you can see along the shadows what looks like men standing over the edge with something in their hands. Looks like to be a really long, curved stick of sorts. And they're just kind of watching you as you pass.
Just keep walking, granchio. They've proven not to do much of anything, I whisper in his ear.
Oh.
I see we've got some friends watching, or at least that's what you're implying. Very well.
They're more of just like statues, if you get my drift. Like gargoyles. If you push them, they won't move.
Alright.
If you hear screams, they won't fly.
Kid, am I gonna get stabbed in the ass, or what's going on?
Well, they're above you, so it would be stabbing me first, and it would be your ass later.
That's any better.
It is at this point you have completely passed the castle. They have proven no threat to you. You were right.
I told you. I told you.
You pass on down this road, and you see a field to your left and a little bit of a field to the right. It's more, well, the field to your right, it's more of like a training ground, like a sparring area for guards and, you know, aspiring mercs and stuff. Surprise, surprise, it's empty. No guards in sight, again.
What a big surprise. Oh, what
Up ahead.
Flowers there are.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, oh, what lovely flowers there are.
Up ahead, you see a series of stores, general stores, goods, you know, armories that, you know, disperse, you know, different types of armors and weapons, blacksmiths, even tailors of the sort. You can see one tailor shop, Sweet, the tailor. No, I'm not. We're not doing this. This is not a funny joke.
I wonder if the tailor can make huge crab-sized mittens. You know, because your thing is quite dangerous. It should be sheathed.
Kid, it's my arm.
I know, but it's also sharp, bumpy, and pinchy.
Yeah, and your tongue is nagging and annoying. So should I put a muzzle on it?
You tried to kill my dad. What else do you expect me to do?
Learn.
Sarah? You know what? I'm not giving you any ideas. You can figure this one out on your own. I will say you have a tool that could muzzle his claw.
Oh, hold up.
Oh no.
Hold up.
You are now
Oh, dear.
entering the market district, though, and you can see people leaving and entering the tavern up ahead.
Alright.
Just keep walking, just keep walking.
Sorry, my mind faded a bit when you said Taylor, because all I thought it was about was getting a giant, like, top hat. I'm sorry.
Yo! If you want to stop by the tailor shop and get a top hat, that'd be cool.
I was thinking that or a monocle.
Monocle would not be served at the tailor shop.
Oh, that'd be... Where the hell would that even be? Ah, it doesn't matter.
I feel like that would be some form of jeweler shop. I feel like, or that could also be a general good.
Fair.
I like the buy
nah.
one top hat, get a monocle free.
No, I gotta be serious, because if I keep getting too
you have to
jokey...
find a glass worker, though, for sure.
Maybe a glass worker's trying to start up his business and he made crappy monocles, but the person doing the tailor's trying to be nice and let him sail his wares there.
Oh my god. No, we're gonna keep on Jack's story. I'm not gonna derail it for Top Hat Adventures.
Alright. Thank you. So the tavern.
Can we at least see that there's a mitten in there for your big claw? It might
Sarah,
come
you see a very annoyed crab underneath you. You'll see a tavern in front of you guys. Do you go in?
Oh shoot! What sign does that say? What tavern is that?
It's the Stumble Inn, of course.
Hey! We should totally stumble in.
Lass, you're gonna have to give me about 2 gallons of beer for that.
Cannoli, I will also say you are too tall for the doorway. You will have to crouch down for it. And Sarah, you might get knocked off if you're still on his back.
I quickly jump off. Yep.
If you want to stay on his back, I will have you roll a reflex. Otherwise, you can easily jump off with no trouble.
No, wait, I want to do this reflex. I haven't been rolling well, so it might not end up good, but...
Oh, okay.
God,
So you're staying on his back?
Yeah, so let's say that I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't notice the doorway and something happened. Okay.
Alright.
Reflex. Let me see if there's a modifier. Under... Oh. What would I add to that? Like, intelligence?
Okay.
That'd be dexterity, wouldn't it?
Let me... Hold on, let me pull it up real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Underneath your 6 core stats, your strength, dex, con, and... Oh, fuck. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. That sandwich almost came back up. Underneath those 6, you can see 3 more stats. Fortitude, reflex, and willpower. Reflex is a dexterity spell. You add your base save from your class, the ability modifier from your dexterity, and then whatever else you have that would support this. And that number is what you add to the d20 roll.
Okay, so my d20 roll is a 14.
Ooh,
my
very
base
good.
save is a +1 on reflex, and then my ability modifier is a +1 as well on reflex.
So
that's about a 16, right?
Yep, I got 16.
Okay, yeah. Cannoli, you duck down, and Sarah, you notice the doorway last minute, and you press yourself as low as you can, and you guys just barely fit in. You can feel your horns kind of chip the door frame. Hurts a little bit, but it's not bad. It's like hitting your teeth on something hard. Like biting a rock really hard, and you kind of chip your tooth. It doesn't chip your horns, though. It just kind of, you feel it hit.
Sorry, don't mind me.
You guys are now within the tavern, and people have noticed you, but they're not staring. At least not right now. On the stage, you do see a man in like a blue overcoat with the colored hair, the green hair, and he has these baggy pants. He also has a bag, a familiar bag, Sarah. Something that you were missing. It's on his hip. And he's on the stage playing a song on his lute. And you can see this ghostly image of a girl who looks malnourished. She looks sick, like she's dying, and it also looks like you can see right through her, like it's a hologram or something. And she is just kind of arms clasped in front of her as she sings. Despite her physical maladies, she is still a very beautiful young woman. Red hair tied in a very neat ponytail behind the back of her head. It goes down long. And she sings a ghostly, beautiful song about an ocean of sorts. And as you listen, it's revealed more that it's about a nightmare of being drowned by someone that you thought you could trust.
Oh, fuck that!
A really sad song, a gruesome one.
I don't want to be drowned!
It's not a threat.
You're not being
it's just
drowned. It's a song.
I
Yeah,
know, but, it could fight or flight reflexes.
Well, yeah, I mean, the song can easily, disturb you in a sense. It is a very sad song, and you're used to an upbeat tone.
Jeez,
Maybe this is the first time you've been in a tavern. I don't know. That'll be something for you to decide.
It's my first time in a tavern. I'll say yes.
Okay.
Give me a right good rattling.
So yeah, this being your introduction to taverns, the crowded space, the air thick with ale, and, it's almost intoxicating just by breathing the air. And on top of all that, you hear this song, this depressing song about being killed by your loved ones in your dreams. Yeah, it's not exactly a pleasant experience right now. Not that you're having a bad time, but you definitely don't feel comfortable or safe at the moment. But you see the person that you're tailing on the stage.
I squeezed onto Granchio to try to hide myself a little bit better.
Alright, make a hide check.
Hide check, okay.
Are you going to be trying to hide in the barrel? Are you, where I hold my stuff? Or are you just hiding behind the barrel?
No, it's just I'm uncomfortable and I want to try to shrink in the world. I don't want to be noticed.
Want to become famous? How do I say fuck yourself in Spanish?
Let me Google.
There we go.
Oh, is it a bot?
Yeah, his name is UE Dragon Kook. I think that's racist to say, actually. Pretend I didn't say that.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
No wonder she looks great. She's a ginger. Fuck yeah, she is.
I
can take care of those. Yeah, sure, apples. Are you modded?
I can't find your stream, Jack. What is it called?
It's called Fantasy Detroit 1.
Okay.
Here we go. Google Translate. There we go. Vete a la mierda.
Thank you.
And the kid...
I hope I did that right. Did that work?
Looks like it just came up as a, Yeah, because I can see it in chat.
It's a slash. I'm dumb. Okay. Slash mod apples. Oh, fuck.
You might just be thinking of Discord.
Yeah, no, I am. Slash mod.
My cat's come to visit me and he demands head pats, so I'm giving him head pats.
Gaming. I tried clicking on your name, it didn't work. But did that do it? There it is. You got the sword and everything. Okay, yeah. Don't be too toxic with your power. But yeah, just ban any bots. That's all you gotta do. Alright, sorry about that. What are you guys doing? Sarah, you said you were stuffing yourself in a barrel?
No, I was trying to make myself seem smaller. And I think Simba messed with my die. Which one do I roll again?
It was a hide check. You're trying to hide somewhere, I guess.
Oh. I think Simba changed it, but I do remember my number. My base number was a 3.
Okay, if you just want to re-roll it, then go for it.
No, I'm I'm committed to it.
Alright. So it's 3 plus what? What'd you roll?
No, that's what I rolled, a 3.
Oh! Alright, add your dexterity to that. How bad is this, really?
Dexterity, I thought it was like wisdom. No, that's spot. Oh, that's my
That's
bad.
hide.
Dexterity.
We're doing hide. That's a dexterity check.
+1.
Alright.
4.
You bury your face into the crab's shell.
that would be
You're just...
that would do it.
At least you're safe inside your mind. Alright.
Okay, so now I have a 20-year-old tiefling shoved into me, basically.
Yeah, she's kind of burying herself into your shoulder, much like a cat would do to their mom's, like, stomach when they're nursing.
Oh god, no, I don't want that image.
At least I'm not sucking crab milk.
Yuck. Don't say that. Don't say that on stream.
Okay, sorry.
I was gonna say...
Can we get an F in the chat for crab milk? F crab milk, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Apples. Alright. So... Alright. You hear the bard playing. The song sounds like it's about to end. There is a bar and there is a crowd. There are some empty chairs and some empty tables if you would like to take a seat. The bard seems so focused in his song he has not noticed you guys yet.
I think... is there currently a drinking challenge or anything that could up my prestige or
Your reputation here?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find someone and challenge them.
Is there not like drinking a what is it? What is old beer? Is it a barrel? What? Or is that
Bourbon?
That's wine?
Are you trying to say bourbon?
No, I don't think it's bourbon. Well, just any ale. Like, you know, drink a thing full of ale in a certain amount of time.
Smells, they got a little bit of everything up there, shy of beer and moonshine.
I was
Prestige
okay.
and drinking yummy crab milk.
Little prestige and drinking. Well, you know what? I really was hoping that there would be a challenge to drink like a shit ton of beer and not get intoxicated, so I could run a constitution check.
Tell you what, I mean, if you want to challenge someone in the bar to a drinking contest or whatever, there are plenty of strong candidates who look like they could handle it.
Challenge the twink.
No, but you see, the twink is the one that can handle it.
Yes, the bard.
No, I will never challenge the bard to that. That'd slip something in there and I'd fucking die.
Okay.
Shit.
I mean, you do need to talk to him. It would be a good way to make friends with them.
How much does, I don't know, an average beer cost here?
You'd have to talk to the bartender for that. You don't know it off the top of your head. What you do know, back home, sake was 5 gold. But that's like a whole bottle of sake.
Let's go over to the bar, Keep, and let's see if we can get some sake.
I still have my head buried in this shell. So I'm just like...
Cannoli, you get a different vibe from this place. It doesn't really seem scary, more than it does seem just kind of depressed. This place just seems dead.
Oh no.
What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck did you just do, Apples? That's fucking Kermit the Frog. I love that. It's Kermit the Frog pouring milk on himself. And that's Apple's going, me at crab milk. God, I'm just gonna stop reading chat.
Whoa.
Alright. So, you're going to the bar. Go ahead, say your shit.
Say my shit? Alright. Alright, so I feel like I tap on, I'd imagine this is like a standard bar. Wine's in the back, or liquor's in the back, table across.
Actually, how you're seeing this, it's standard tavern layout. There's a stage to the very far left of the front door. In any of the open spaces in the middle, there are tables and chairs. Like 4 chairs around every table. It's a round table everywhere else. And then at the very end, there is a bar stand that goes out, around, and then back in. Kind of like a square shape that goes in the wall. And then next to that is a staircase that goes up, and then around, and then out of view. That must lead to the rooms that you can purchase. Behind the bar, you can see a door that goes into the back. That must be where they prepare food and drinks.
Alright. So, I could sit down without doing any rolls, right?
Well, it depends on what you do, but as of right now, you can easily just talk to the barkeep and ask him some questions.
Sure, so I put my claw, not too gently, but enough to grab his attention on the table.
You just kind of tap your claw against the bar stand. You know, it's mostly quiet apart from the singing and this idle chat. And the barkeep already had his eyes and attention on you, you know, being a giant crab monster walking into his bar. He almost looks a bit afraid you might cause trouble. He's not afraid of you, more like what you could do.
Bar fight, yeah. So I just go up to him and say, "Aye, what's the prices on the liquor?"
Well, we got all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Preferably a nice bottle of sake, if you wouldn't mind.
Sake? Do we look like Easterners to you? We don't got that sort of drink here. Sorry. But might I interest you in some finest of the finest bourbon? This one comes straight from the Himalayas. And he sets down this white bourbon. The water inside looks white, like milk. He pops off the cork, and it smells minty and intoxicating. It's powerful.
Crab milk.
It's like if it's not crab milk. Shut the fuck up. It's God, I was about to describe it, and then it fucking hit me. You said crab milk again, and I was actually fucking stunned. Fuck you. It's not fucking crab milk. Shut the fuck up. Pink Himalayan salt. Yes, it's a bottle of pink Himalayan salt. It kills you because you're a fucking fish. No. But he sets down this bottle gently. It looks almost like a vase with a skinny neck, and it's clear, and you can see in it this white, thick, like, ale. It smells a lot like rubbing alcohol with a hint of mint. The mint is actually very strong. It tastes pretty good from just how it smells.
Ooh. Sarah, do you have anything invested into, like alchemy knowledge, or...
I can sense if it's poison.
Can you sense if it's poison?
Yeah.
Would you mind, are you able to roll? For, I don't know what that would be. Would that be a spot check?
Actually, it's a spell.
Are you detecting
detect poison spell.
Are you detecting poison?
I'm detecting poison.
Alright, that is
It's
in one small
166.
object or small creature. Now, I will say, if you're detecting poison on this bottle, I'll just give this to you. On this bottle, all the bottles on the shelves and all the cups on the tables, they do have a faint glow about them. But that's not like a deadly amount of poison. It's just glowing because all alcohol is a form of poison. Too much of it will kill you. It's not glowing a bright color that it's not like bright like cyanide. It's more like a dying glow, much like an overused glow stick. This is a very weak poison. It will take a lot to kill you. Right now, it would just make you stupid.
I peek up to see. It's like, well, it looks safe enough, and then I bury my head back in.
Oh, no, this isn't like a real alcohol. I'm just making shit up.
I know, but...
No, that's a question from Toilet Cheese. He's asking if I'm sure this is an alcohol. Yeah, no, I'm just making shit up. Fantasy Detroit. It's whatever the fuck I want. I'm sure this doesn't exist at all. But yes, this is definitely an alcohol.
See, Granchio loves alcohol, but I'm also curious. Is this a free sample, or am I paying for this?
Yes, he's offering you a bottle. He's seeing if you're interested. If you are interested, pursue more questions. If you are not, ask for a different bottle.
Sure. You know what? Let's take the forbidden alcohol. How much you charging?
Well, the first one's free, but any more after that, it'll be 3 coins apiece. Gold coins, mind you.
This is not platinum. I say in his ear and hide my head back down.
Oh my God. I'll take two. I'll take 2. One
You'll
from
take
me.
2!
One
Smart
for that
man.
lovely bard over there.
Thick and white. Shut the fuck up, Toilet Cheese! It's not crab milk!
It's the crab's milk. Wink, wink.
Fresh femboy milk, right from the market. I got it fresh for you right here, mate.
Good for
Go ahead,
crabs.
have a sip. You'll never taste anything sweeter.
Oh.
Jack, did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Good for crabs.
God damn it! I'm trying to run a professional show here.
And yet you chose us.
It's like if this was an EH encounter, but the EH team was just fucking stupid.
Some milk from a weird-looking straw. God. Am I the only normal one here?
I'm just trying to buy myself a drink.
I know. I'm sorry. We'll get through this together, man. Don't worry. So, you asked for 2 bottles. You only have to pay for one of them, since the first one's free. Give them 3 gold pieces and the deal is complete. Or would you...
5 gold left.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. You drop 3 gold pieces, he slides them away and he sets up another bottle. Take it easy, this is strong stuff. And gathering from where you're from, I don't think you're quite used to it yet.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If you want a sense motive, go for it.
Sense motive? Sure.
Go for it.
I'll sense motive too.
Yeah, go for it.
I got a 19. I got a 19.
Okay, Cannoli, he's being racist as fuck. And xenophobic as fuck. Sarah, he's speaking more out of concern. He's from overseas, and you kind of heard about how, sake isn't as strong as right fucking bourbon, like straight bourbon. In fact, I'm not sure how much you would know about it, but I'm sure you would understand some stuff about farming and stuff, and you've done your research on, Pankunoki. One of their unique things was sake. And you do know, like, gathering from what you understood, sake is, like, one of the weakest alcohols in all the land. Like, weaker than wine. So, I think he's speaking, you get the idea, he's speaking more than, like, concern rather than hate.
Granchio, don't get mad. This is very stronger than, sake.
I look the barkeeper dead in the eye. Is this bottle corked, or how is it sealed?
It looks like the top has been opened for you. And honestly, you're staring him down. He doesn't flinch. He looks rather apathetic at this point.
I want to chug the entire fucking bottle.
Oh, you fucking asshole, okay?
So, no.
Here's what's gonna happen. Roll a fortitude check. Since you're downing the whole bottle, you're gonna make this at a -2.
Is this still a D20?
Yeah, D20. Fortitude check -2 right now. You're gonna do 2 of these.
Alright, so that's a 14. And that's a 5.
You got a 5?
I got a... no, so you said I was rolling it twice, right?
Yes, the first one, you roll the first one first, and then add whatever you have, and then a -2.
Oh, that was a 14, but I can re-roll if you want.
No, that's fine. 14, you pass. Next one.
Alright, let's do this. A 6.
A 6? Alright. You look him in the eye and you gotta fucking overdo, you're trying to, like, show him up, like, I ain't a fucking pussy. You take this, you start chugging it, you get about halfway through, you're going strong, and then it starts going down the wrong pipe, you start to choke on it a bit. And, you cough up a bit and start choking even more. Your throat's starting to swell up just a little bit. And you set the bottle down, start breathing, taking it slow. Bartender kind of has a smirk on his face as he, wipes off the table that you just coughed all over, and then he goes down the aisle and starts helping some of the other people who need his attention.
Oh, a bastard.
You were the one that guzzled down alcohol.
Fucker, I'm tempted to try it again.
No.
Fine, no, it's for the bar, and I need to think logically. And I need to prepare for a bar fight should it happen, because knowing Jack, some shit's gonna go down.
Who's Jack?
I don't know, some asshole? Like, I don't know.
It's some fucking dickhead, I don't fucking know.
Who is this
It was
Jack?
a bartender's crab milk. Shut the fuck up, toilet cheese! Dun, dun, dun!
Oh, I'll be right back. I need to do a bathroom break. I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Oh,
alright, whatever. You do your
it's
break.
fine.
I guess I gotta thank the people who joined. Alright.
Alright. I'll grab a pizza.
Yeah, you do your thing. You do your thing. I'd like to thank the users in the chat. So, oh boy. Some of these names are fucking great. Alright. I'd like to thank Apples for joining. 2020, another TTV viewer. Commander Root, Daily Dana, XXX Bot, Feet, Toilet Cheese, and Toileted. Thank you all for joining. I love every single one of your names. Especially just Feet. What a fucking name. Who the fuck goes on Twitch and goes, I'm gonna name myself Feet? That's a fucking investment right there. What a fucking name. That's great. Okay. Alright. How long have we been on? Hard to say.
At least
an hour and a half. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you guys enjoying the game so far? I feel like it's been a total train wreck.
I love it.
I'm glad.
Didn't expect anything less from how we started off the world.
Yeah, honestly, it's been a fucking shit fest. Okay. Whoa! Fuck that! Oh, that was a good stretch right there. I just rearranged my entire spinal column. It sounds like a fucking kill move in Tenchu, how, like, fucking Tenchu jumps up and just fucking rips your spine out. It sounds like you're crunching on an apple every time he fucks with your vertebrae. That's what it sounded like. Oh, God. Just a series of crunches up my spine. Hey, Cannoli, are you still there? Nah, he's not. Alright.
He needed out of
Pass me a
existence.
drink, crab milker.
I Are you guys
Look,
ready?
I'm ready. I didn't know Sarah was back.
No, you're fine. That's not what I'm... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you fucking milk
I'm sorry.
drinker. You fucking milk drinker. Let's just get this started. Young being pretty weird for someone within milk drinking. Wait, you're being pretty weird for someone within milking distance. Don't fucking say that to me, Apples. Don't ever fucking say that to me. I spared you on a whim, nothing more.
You gave him mod power.
You gave her mod power.
No, she's become absolute.
Alright. So, Cannoli, you feel a little bit tipsy, but you're still mostly in your right mind.
Okay.
I'm sure if you just let this sit for a bit, it will pass off. Sarah, you are still on his back. Would you like to do anything while he's making a fool of himself?
Well, I don't want his bottle to go to waste, so I grab the bottle.
The bottle's still full, or at least half full.
Yeah, he spent 3 coins on it. I don't want it to go to waste.
Okay. You reach over his shoulder, pick up the bottle. You're still on his back, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
There's still another bottle.
This one's full. You see a tiny tiefling arm reach over and steal your bottle.
Steal my bottle?
Don't worry, this is just for safekeeping. I'm not gonna drink any of it. Alcohol doesn't interest me.
Is my alcohol.
It smells nice, but it has this weird, like, tinge of smell behind it.
But Sarah, we need to get it to the bard. That's what I did purchase.
I know. I'm talking about the bottle that you drank from. You didn't drink the whole bottle because you choked.
Tell you what, you do see the bard eventually after he finishes his other song. You guys managed to miss that other song entirely. He gets off the stage, some people tossing in coin, and he definitely sees you guys. Oh
no.
Alright. I can make that work. He takes a low sigh, kind of coming to terms with whatever might happen. And he walks over straight up to you guys, and he pulls a stool over and sits down next to Cannoli, or next to Granchio, resting his arms on the table. He's acting like he hasn't seen you yet. Like he's not sitting next to a giant crab thing. But you know his actions up until now has been deliberate.
So I know he's acting a bit coy.
Yes, and he knows that you know.
Alright, so let me slide the alcohol over to him as an acknowledgement. And just to keep things civil. The full bottle one, yeah.
You slide it over, he looks over at it, and then kind of up to you. And he kind of just holds the bottle and he shakes it up a bit. And he takes a sip from it. And he nods his head. Ah, good choice. Sets it back down. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I know why you're here. So how's it gonna go? Are we gonna do a couple more laps around town? Is this gonna be a bar fight? What's happening?
Well, let's make it a little interesting.
He raises his eyebrow and looks directly at you. How so?
Well, this is going to actually... Jack, I don't know if I would be able to tell this based on my short amount of time of period, so we'll see. But I'm thinking... Who do you think can kick the shit out of the most bar patrons here?
My money's on you. You know how to swing a canavo. You definitely look like you could take a punch. Half the people here are so drunk they can barely stand up. Wouldn't really be much of a competition. Hell, I think I could take on half these drunkards. Look at me, I'm not much of a fighter.
I give him a good laugh. I'm like, aye. We are two different people.
I poke my head up.
If this was a foot race, I think I'd give you a run for your money. Quite literally. I mean, I'd take your money and I'd run.
So what you're telling me is I need to cut that leg off of yours.
I'm saying you'd never get the chance.
I poke my head up and it's like, can I have my backpack, please?
Oh, you're here too. Sure. And he hands you this bag. There's nothing in it.
Can I have the most of the stuff that's in it? You can keep the winter blanket, but can I have everything else, please?
Back at my place.
Oh, you had time to stop by your house and then come here? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Sarah's gonna fucking shank someone.
Thank you for at least giving me my bag, because you are very
Next
literal.
time I get back home, I'll give you the rest of your stuff. I wasn't expecting to see you again, and not this soon.
Will you make sure to give my stuff in good condition without any strings attached? Please.
Sure. I'll try.
Okay.
Sorry I did what I had to do. It's not exactly safe out here. Being naked isn't exactly a good thing, either. I had to cover my back as soon as possible. You just look like easy pickings. No hard feelings.
Well, it is my first time adventuring, and people have to do stuff that they usually don't like to do in order to survive here.
You see he's holding back his laughter. You picked this town to start out with?
I didn't pick this town. It was my parents. I'm just leaving the nest, so to speak.
What can I say? This town is quite full of surprises. More so than I thought. Thanks to you.
Me?
No. Mr. Bard over there.
Yeah, by the way, thanks for cutting me down again. I owe you one.
Wait.
Ooh. Speaking on that, currently we, I guess in what you call blood money, we owe about 3,000. Got quite a price on us. Turns out we heard that you're
you better be careful
one
saying that in a bar full of drunkards and bounty hunters. Someone might hear you.
Oh, trust me, I'm sure by the time we walked in, they already know who we are.
On that note, you do see 4 people look over at you after you say the amount of money that's on both of your heads.
Why did you have to say the exact amount, Granchio?
Tell you what.
It's been quite a bit since we had a good fight. Oh, and I accidentally cut him off. However, if we do manage to make it out of here, how about you wipe that debt off for us?
Well, I don't work for the government here, or what little of it there is. I can't do any big favors like that. But I think we can come into agreement in a sense.
Oh.
I think we got a common interest here.
Do tell.
Like flowers?
No, not the flowers. That's your business. I believe that's your shtick.
Oh, okay.
No. Tell you what. I'll play mouse. I'll pretend to be taken under your control. You deliver me to the queen, whatever. I do what I need to do. You get your bounty scrubbed off your head. And then we'll call it a day. We'll be even Steven. How about it?
Who's Steven?
You will, if you're lucky.
How about
That's how language goes.
we up the ante, or maybe sweeten the pot. This obviously isn't the last place that we're going to be, and let's be honest, this place is quite the shit show. How about if we do manage to get things good, we get the bounties erased, and we somehow, who knows, maybe hit me in the back of the head and you somehow escape the queen at the end. We meet up outside.
I smacked him on the back of the head because I thought he wanted to be hit in the back of the head.
Alright, so roll your attack.
Sarah, what the
fuck? Oh man.
So wait, hold on. Are you hitting him with your staff or are you punching him in the back of the head?
I give him a smack. I got a 19.
Right. A 19. Does a 19 hit you?
How would I know?
You would look at your armor class and see if it's a 19 or smaller. If the number is 19 or under, then you've been hit.
So
but if the 19 is smaller than your AC,
my AC is 19.
Your AC is 19 exact? Okay,
yes.
Sarah, roll your damage. This is an unarmed strike. You're going to take a D4 and add your strength modifier.
Okay. D4. Oh, don't
D4 is the pyramid.
Pyramid. Okay, I got the D4. And then strength is +2, so... a 2 + 2 equals 4.
Alright, I'm so glad you did this. Cannoli, you're just talking, and then all of a sudden you feel this little girl fucking punch you in the back of the head. Take 4 points of damage.
Oh my god, Sarah. Alright, so I'm back at full health. So what am I now? Let's see. What is my health normally?
Let's say
great, I'm down to 37. If I hit you in the head,
37
Sarah,
hit points. What will you ever do?
Sarah, if I hit you, I could possibly kill you. I could if I land a strike, remember, that's, what is it? What is my Kanabo hit with?
Sarah, when you punch this crab in the back of the head, the bard just fucking... or he starts pointing and laughing at you. Fuck! Oh! Oh, that's amazing!
I looked down at this angry crab monster. I'm like, I thought you said to hit you in the back of the head.
You know what? You have thrust my hand, ma'am. Shit, I don't want to fucking kill you in one hit. That's the problem. How much health do you have, Sarah?
How much health? Let me check. How much health do I have? How would I find this? I don't know. Where would I look for health?
It'd be in your character sheet.
Yeah, it's on your character sheet. Bottom left corner. Your character sheet's laid out a little bit differently. Bottom left corner where it says HP.
I don't think I set that up yet.
Oh, you little bitch. Alright. Fuck me.
Hey, you're the one that set it up with me.
No, you're right. That one's on me. That one's on me. You're right. Alright,
I have a pencil, though.
Alright, no, we'll do this. We got this. This isn't actually hard at all. Alright. So, for first level, you're going to take your full hit die. I got to find the druid page. Thought we did this. I really thought we did this.
No,
fuck.
We didn't.
No, I guess not. Okay, so you have a D8 for your hit die, which is like the double-ended pyramid. Now, you're a level 3 druid. At first level, you get the full hit die. So you have an 8 right now. Now, for every level, you add your constitution modifier. What's your constitution?
+3.
Alright, you add +3 for every level. You're level 3, so you're adding 9. 9 + 8.
17.
17.
Alright, now, roll that D8 2 times. Remember your number.
Okay,
if you get a 1 or a 2, re-roll it.
Okay, so rolling this 2 times. Alright, I got 3.
Okay.
And alright, I got 2, so let me roll one more time. 3 and a 4.
Okay.
So 7.
Go
So
ahead and add
24.
those two numbers on your full. What do you got?
24.
Okay. That is your maximum health. Write that down on the HP line, put a slash next to it, and then from there on, you can calculate your current health. Now, I recently learned a trick where you just add up the damage instead of just subtracting from the main health. I've been doing that a lot lately, but you can do it however the fuck you want. I don't care. As long as you know what your health is at.
Yeah, alright. Well, we wanted a bar fight.
Sarah, I'm gonna smack you with my claw, and I pray to God I don't do an absurd amount of damage. This is the one time I don't want to roll a d20 or something.
Oh no, just imagine a d20. What?
Alright. I believe,
remember, I'm on your...
Cannoli, since you're a crab, did I give you any benefits to your claw arm for melee?
I think it came with a buff and a debuff. Let me check.
Question, since I'm on his back, would it be a little bit hard for him to hit me without hitting himself?
It will. We will get to that in just a moment. I want to figure out what his stats are for his claw.
Okay, so it's counted as a shield. Oh, let's see. No, actually, hold on. It can be used as both. So it's a d6 damage melee attack bonus.
A d6. Yeah, I knew that was custom. Alright, what else?
And it's d6 plus strength with crit range times 2. And plus 4 on grapples.
Sounds good. Sounds good. That sounds about right. Okay, go ahead. Roll your attack on the druid. You're gonna be rolling at -4 though, since she is on your back, and you know.
Can I make sure it's not? Can I just make it? Is it considered unarmed, or how can I do something that's not considered killing?
You're doing
blow?
your claw.
Yeah. Would it be?
This
blunt?
is an unarmed strike.
Okay.
This is considered your fist. You are punching her in the face on your shoulder behind you. So this will be a -4 because she's behind you.
I got a 3.
You got a 3?
Yeah.
You can't quite reach her.
But you try.
Damn.
Yeah, your crab shell just makes it too hard for you to reach over there. She's in your blind spot.
Fair enough.
Duck down a little bit, seeing what he's trying to do. Like,
I was thinking about trying to buck you off and throw you onto the bar table, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not that big of an asshole.
So
the
bard stands up and starts walking away. If I stay here any longer, I'm going to piss myself. I'll see myself out. You guys are quite the entertainment. This bar doesn't need me.
Oh.
And he walks out with a smile on his face.
We're not the clowns, we're the whole damn circus.
Yes, you are.
This is going to be some weird arcs. This went from...
If you guys would like to try to catch the bard before he leaves, now's your chance. But if you like to try some other ideas...
Did he take? I'm assuming he took the whole bottle, right? I know he took a sip.
Yeah, you
but did
see
he take
both
the bottle?
bottles are missing.
Oh, great.
Oh,
no, wait, I've had the bottle in my hand.
Yep, yes you do. Yes you do. Cannoli's drunk. Don't forget that, Cannoli's drunk. So he doesn't know you have that bottle. And he knows that the bard's walking away and he's known for stealing.
Oh,
and he doesn't know.
no.
Oh, no.
Cannoli, since this little secret's been spilled, I'll let you roll an intelligence check to see if you catch on.
Oh, God, okay. A 16.
16?
And you know what?
Alright, there you go.
I'll give it to you that
on.
I have a -2 since I'm drunk, and I'll see what I have on my intelligence. Okay, it wouldn't matter because I have a
that after
+2.
the stream is done.
So yeah, it'd be a 14 no matter what.
Alright.
Yeah,
no,
with
sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, no, you caught on real fast. Oh yeah, that's right. Girl has it. Girl has it. Bard is walking away with his.
My name's Zelina.
Yeah, Zawawa. That's what I said.
Zawarudo? Is that you?
Fucking Dio comes out of the bathroom.
Damn.
You thought I was taking a shit, but it was I,
You
Dio!
thought I was a bard, but it is I, Dio! He walks out with toilet paper stuck to his foot. You hear...
Oh my god, I want Joseph to be a fucking gremlin.
I'm gonna make fucking Jotaro a goblin.
Oh
God. Okay. Is anyone doing anything about the bard that's walking away?
no!
I point at him with the hand that doesn't have alcohol. Hey,
Okay.
hey, look. Here you go. Wait, come back.
Alright, so I stumble after him a little bit.
Alright, of course. You're not blackout drunk, mind you. You're still tipsy. Just like the edges of your vision are just a little bit fuzzy. But you can still see clearly. Your thoughts are a bit muddied, though. You follow him out the back door. He is in the alleyway. And you see him jump up onto, like, a ladder that's, like, suspended up high. And he starts climbing up onto this, like, scaffolding on the side of this building.
Okay, and a bit of a... I forgot the term. Not dazed. But pseudo-drunk state, I'm like, I wish I wasn't as fat as I was. And then I try to get my grapple hook.
Did you retrieve
it? Yeah, because remember I got jumped? Wait, did I? No. No, yes, I did.
You did, I think.
You know
what? You did. You did.
No,
although
I'm going to say I
didn't.
I'm going to say I didn't.
No,
just because I didn't read it.
Here,
Oh.
There's a way we can check. Let me get my phone. I uploaded the video, so I'm lucky. I won't be able to do this every time.
No, I know. I need to write stuff better down.
Make sure you keep better track of your inventory. But for now, I can actually check for you.
Okay.
Alright. Channel. By the way, if any of you would like to catch one of these live streams that you may have missed for D&D, check out the Guy channel on YouTube. Some Guy. I have him linked into my channel, and he has pretty much every single D&D stream I have done.
Hey, best friends.
Meanwhile.
No, you don't have to. I checked the things I have with me. Fixed most of his bruises, if not all of them. Process, because this is a rather weak spell. Over. They look at... You overdone it! You completely... If you're going for the face or the eyes or the head, that's a -8. If you wanted to, you could see this happen outside your window. If you want to join in and help out Crabman.
I think that was a little bit before.
Your dad does stir a little bit from this. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say you do just for the sake of, progression and plot. If you don't, next time you use it, I'll just say it snaps.
Okay.
I'll check later. We're in the middle of a live stream. I don't want to waste too much time.
No, you're fine. No,
as of right now, you have it. You have it for sure.
Alright, so... Sarah, I think I'm gonna... Do you want to use this, or do you want to climb it? If it catches?
Like, you throw it onto him, it catches onto him, and you hold onto it, and I just do a bouncing act. Onto the room. Is that what you're asking? What, Jack?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, I'm just, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, okay. I wanted to say, given how high you are on this crab man's shoulders, 7-foot tall crab, and you on top, given your height on his height, I want to say you're over 10 feet tall. You can grab the ladder where you're at right now, no trouble.
Alright, I grab the ladder and hoist myself up.
Of course.
Yeet!
The bard is walking up these stairs that go up. This, sort of old scaffolding to this rooftop. He looks
pursue
over his shoulder at you. He's like, "Why are you following me?"
Well, very good question, dear sir. You talked about doing a plan with the Queenie Pooh bouncing.
Yeah, I got the idea you guys weren't interested.
No, we are.
You don't seem to be in your right minds.
I like to hear that coming from somebody who decides that thievery is the best way to go. But yes, we are
He
interested.
gestures the fucking town behind you. How else do you survive in this? Charity work? This is a place where people lie, cheat, and steal every day. No one goes to that church. It's condemned. There's nothing in it. How else am I supposed to make it here?
It might be a little bit harder, but it is possible. But right now, let's just focus on, doing the right thing.
Let's focus on you and what you want.
Let's go
because that's what this entire town's about. What people want for themselves. So go ahead. What do you want? Really?
I just want to leave this town. I can't do it safely if I have a bounty on my head.
He looks over, okay. Looking at the map, you can see right next to the top of the gate there's an orange building, the left one, above the tavern. That's the building you guys are on. He looks behind him over at the gate, and you can see that there are mercenaries waiting at the gate. And he looks over to you, and he kind of nods a sad nod. I get it. You don't want to be here as more as I do.
So,
He sits down, kind of on the edge, and starts to think.
I join him. Like, I've been taught that this world is a very cool place. But we make it better by helping whenever we can. And
that only works when everyone does it. So far, everyone prefers to go for themselves rather than each other. And honestly, I don't blame them. Everyone's afraid. When you live in constant fear all the time, it gets to you. Crab, would you like to try to climb up here too?
He's on the ground.
You know what?
While Sarah's climbing up, you can totally do something.
I don't know what I really want to fucking do. It's just a little awkward.
Nah.
I guess I you know what? Let me just make sure that with the door we came out, I'll kind of guard the door just so I can block it with my frame.
All right. You just kind of stand in the doorway watching it, making sure nothing sketchy happens. Really, you're the sketchiest thing there, but nothing really seems to happen too crazy. You just keep watching the door and maybe the alleyway to make sure nothing's about to flank you or whatever. You're basically playing watch out while Sarah tries to speak some reason into the Spard.
Alright. What else am I gonna say? Well, you know what? I'm gonna start to try and make the world a little bit of a better place. In honor of my mother. You don't have to follow along with our plan because something might go wrong and you could actually be in danger. But would you tell me what you would think for us to do in the same situation as you, wanting to leave this place? How would we do it in a safe, not backstabbing sort of way?
You said you wanted to make the world a better place?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is that what you really want?
Yes.
Would you die for this cause?
Yes. Because...
Then this town is where you're gonna start.
Okay. Because
These people need you. They need your heart. Your passion. Me, I know I'm too greedy and selfish and too dumb to know that I'm not smart enough to help these people. But with you and your crab down there, maybe we can make a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be too big. We just start off small, just like a tiny little seed. And eventually it will grow into a mighty beautiful plant. So to speak. Mind me, I love the flowers. But yes,
Right,
we don't have...
I can see. And he gestures your horns.
I give a small smile. But yeah.
He walks back down the stairs and he kicks the ladder down. Cannoli, right next to you, you see this iron ladder drop down hard. Buries itself into the sand as it, or in the mud, rather, as it, splashes you a bit. But now you have a way up to the other two.
Alright, well, let's start climbing the ladder.
Of course, you climb the ladder! This turned into a stop bullying PSA. It's about to get weirder, don't worry.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you remember when the PSA where the crab comes out and fucking breaks your back?
Yeah, no, this is actually this is a hentai.
Oh no!
This is the part where Cannoli fucks the twink. Because he's gay. God. I don't even know if that's canon.
He's going to give that girl crab milk.
I don't want your fucking crab milk!
I know, but the bard might.
God damn it.
Jack, I hope we get to travel to the crabland. And
given your guys' aspirations and goals, it will happen at least once. Alright. Settle down! Let's get back into business.
Uncle Kentucky Fried Daddy?
Yeah, settle down, Blue Balls. We're almost done here.
Oh, God.
Alright, since I got tomorrow off, I can run for another, 3 hours. We're good. We got plenty of time. So, Nero, he kind of just sits down after dropping the ladder. Crab walks back up. You can kind of feel the scaffolding shake a bit, but still stands pretty sturdy. It's doing its job well.
I look over to the bard. I wanted to say something a little bit before, so I guess I'll say it now. Well, I know many people have hurt you up until this point. That helps shapes how you react to the world. So, allow me at least, if not my friend, the crab, to try to give you some kindness. Just a little bit.
I don't need it. I can handle myself fine. The town needs it, though. And I think I got an idea of how we can do this. But
We should probably wait for a good crabby friend to join us.
the crab friend has
Okay.
joined you.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I'm here.
The stairs aren't very long. It's a grate that you guys can hear each other through. You're in an alleyway, remember that.
I may not be thin like you, whatever you're called, but,
I may be fat, but I ain't slow.
You ever see a 300-pound man?
Yes.
I've seen a couple of those, but I've never seen a fucking 700-pound crab.
Starting to think this place is just a tad racist.
So yeah, he's up here with us.
Yeah, everyone is here. He's sitting on the ledge, kind of just thinking.
So,
I got
when
an
do I
idea.
get to swing my weapon?
I got an idea. You might not like it too much, but the reason why this town is so bad is because the leader doesn't care for it. People are getting abducted every day. No one knows where they're going.
Huh?
There's crime everywhere. And there are no guards in town to stop it, or to help, or anything. Now, all she's got is her own personal royal guard that sits up in that castle, in their perfect tower. And he gestures the castle off in the distance. You can see it's starting to get dark out, and you can see the bright colors of pink and blue and green shining on it. This is a very beautiful castle in a very sad town. This is where all the money went. This is the only thing they care about here. It's like a Disneyland castle in the middle of fucking Detroit. Crap.
No
God,
peasants
you guys
allowed.
are fucking terrible.
What?
Sorry. Talking to the chat. They've lost themselves.
What have they done?
They're just still going on about the crabs and crab milk.
My
I'm so
character
proud
was
of
a
you,
mistake.
Kat.
Your character has been a blessing, but it's also been a curse. It's the gift of duality.
No, my character's pure. It's the creator who's a little bit.
Wow.
So, I'm thinking, you guys take me in there. I pretend to play cat and mouse. You know, I pretend I'm your prisoner.
But that could put you in danger.
I'm always in danger. How much was your bounty? 3,000?
I know that was a number. I don't know
Try
if that was
100,000. Everyone wants me dead.
Wait, is that what bounty means? They want you dead.
It's how much money they pay for you, whether you're dead or alive. Sometimes it cuts it in half, sometimes it doesn't. Me, I pissed off enough people for them to just want me dead.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. Don't worry about it. It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. You have to live with this life. Nobody should have to live with this life. Not even a queen who doesn't care about the town.
Well, don't worry. That's what we're gonna solve. The queen. You two, you don't have to do anything. You just take me in there. I pretend I'm all tied up. I just walk in there with you. We walk right up to that throne room. Look that bitch in the eyes. Right when she pays you guys, I spring my trap. Start throwing daggers at her. I'm gonna throw like 10 of them. One of them's bound to hit, right?
So you want to commit assassination of a royal figure, and you're telling me that you're just going to follow the rules and not duck and run?
I'm saying I'm trying to spark a revolution here. The people need to rise up, take care of themselves.
And
honestly, if you haven't looked around, law doesn't exactly matter here anymore. It's whatever benefits you most. And you don't have any reason to trust me. I get that. But I want this town to do better. I want these people to actually be better.
And amongst the chaos, maybe I could bring some good and hope. I come in
If
with my
this doesn't
pastor.
work, I get tossed in a dungeon, don't worry about me. I can get out just fine.
You say we can't worry about you like it's as easy as breathing.
Sure.
If that's the case, I have asthma.
What's asthma?
It's when you have a difficult time breathing and you feel
Asthma
like
ball.
dying.
Fuck you!
I'm sorry.
Just a crab monster shuts me up as I'm trying to explain it.
God. Cannoli, roll a fortitude check.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
I got 17.
You got a 17. You lay an egg. A crab egg.
No!
Keep it safe.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Fuck.
How are you able to lay eggs?
I don't know. I didn't know crabs could lay eggs. That's
Okay,
weird.
that's non-canon. That's non-canon.
Yeah, no, it's not canon. That's not real. Fuck.
But I would love to think of this huge trans crab monster.
I like the idea of this giant crab. I believe crabs are asexual. Like they don't have a gender and stuff.
I do know that some crabs, or I actually googled this before the session. Male crabs have 2 penises.
Really? More you know.
They're very tiny.
Man, we're just getting all kinds of weird crab facts and weird just crab stuff. This is a
Can I
fucking
just
cursed
kill my
stream.
character?
No. I can't. I've tried.
A level 20 wyvern comes in.
Everyone is dead, including your character. Anyways, look, it gets the bounty off your shoulders. It's the best we've got. And it brings me closer to maybe trying to help out this town.
You take the fall to help them all.
It's not really a fall.
It is a fall. In my eyes, it's a fall. Where I was interrupted by Krabby. Like, I don't want to cause any more trouble than you already have on you.
Well, this will help clear your name, and you'll even be able to walk out the door if you really don't want to deal with this town. At the very least, you'd be doing me a favor, and I'd be able to try my idea.
Alright. I want you to feel like you are not alone, so I will help you out.
I know they wouldn't accept me just walking in there. They would fill me up with spears.
Ow, that sounds painful.
Yes, I'm told it is. Oh boy, that's
Sarah,
gonna be a fucking willpower. Okay.
I was about to literally just...
You see Nero visibly holding back tears. So if he's remembered something bad.
Okay,
He represses this pretty well.
I immediately go to hug Nero.
He pats your arms. He seems mostly unmoved. But
I know, but I still hold on to him.
Absolutely. The sentiment is there. You're not so bad. Sorry you guys caught up in my mess.
I'm still hugging him. I don't know what to
Well,
say.
the
This
very
is
least I got to
really a
test out
long
my
hug,
canal,
isn't it?
And so, we're just gonna sit here hugging each other, and, I'm all for one and love and all, but, we're gonna crack some skulls, or
Well,
sing,
we'll find
a nice
out.
little
Do you
cha-cha
guys
in the
want to try
bar.
my plan, or do you guys got a different idea?
I stopped hugging him and was like, we'll try your plan. Or I will. I can't speak for Krabby.
Well, given my large stature, I don't believe I'm very fit for stealth or disguises at this point, and, well, it's been exactly 30 minutes since I've cracked someone's skull, and, well, old piss mouth ain't gonna have kids anymore, I suppose, so might as well give it a shot.
Bard doesn't know about piss mouth, so he's just like, what the?
Who the fuck is Piss Mouth? What the fuck have you guys doing here?
He shouted
Whatever, I don't want to know.
pelvis.
Anyways, let's get out of here.
I point at the crab man and goes, he shattered somebody's pelvis.
Nero looks at you. What the fuck?
It's like,
You hit me with an axe. What else was I supposed to do?
I guess shatter his dick. I don't fucking know. I'm not a professional.
Oh, well, that was the plan, but the Canabo kind of missed a bit. But we'll talk on the way.
I'm sure we will. And he starts walking with you guys to the castle, the Disneyland castle.
Hey, Disney.
Now, this is a long walk. I'm gonna go ahead and do a time cut here. You guys are at the front gate now, and Nero has his arms kind of held together behind his back as if he's been handcuffed or tied up or whatever. But he's just holding his hands behind his back. And he walks
Should I look
in.
like I'm holding on to his hands? Like, keeping it secured?
Right.
So that's like
Sure, that would help the illusion. Crab, what are you doing?
Actually, Sarah, I think it'd be more convincing if I was the one holding him.
Oh, yes. Should I go first, then, to, lead the way?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll have him kind of, actually slung over my shoulder.
Okay.
Looking like I incapacitated him.
Ooh, is it okay if I pick up some vines and tie it to his wrist to make it look like it's a thing? I know I can't use my entangle, but can I use, some makeshift
Sure, you can get some nice dry dead roots and wrap them around his arms. They're not really tight or sturdy or whatever, but, I mean, unless you guys actually want to turn him in, fuck his plan and actually just get rid of the bounty for sure.
No.
Maybe you can claim a bit of his.
No, my character is just no, I said I was going to help.
Okay, well then if you're just going for, trying to fake believe it, then yeah, you can get some dead roots and wrap them around loosely. This would be seen as enough, but if you really want to throw them over your shoulder, you can.
If it's more than enough, I don't want to have to make you do more.
No. Imagine, if later on he uses your back to jump off and throw the spears.
I am very, very, very iffy on having anyone on my back, because the last time it happened, I took 4 points of damage from my own teammate.
Well,
yeah, the more people you have on your back, the bigger target you are. Especially when they're aiming for the back of your head. That was funny, by the way. Can you do that again? Can I do that again? Take 5 points of damage.
Fuck you!
I'm kidding. Anyways.
I use communism. I say everyone takes 5 damage.
Oh, fuck. All right. All right. So,
also,
anyhow.
I go up to the bard and I ruffle up his hair to make him look like he's been beat up a bit. Can't make him look too clean. We don't want him to,
you see,
come in without
the bard kind of just wipes his face down, and, along his pinky and thumb, above his head, he looks fine, or underneath his hand, he looks fine. But as he slides his pinky and thumb down, you can see he fabricates bruises and cuts on his face.
Oh, shoot, I say.
I was literally just about to punch him in the stomach to make it realistic.
You're a fucking dick.
We know this.
I'm a barbarian. What do you expect me to do?
Sarah, if you would like to try to recognize what spell this is, I will allow you to do an Arcana check. Otherwise, we can just move on from here.
Oh, I want to do Arcana. My character's transfixed with how he did that. I'm just like, oh my goodness, that's so cool.
All right, go for it.
Roll D20.
Yeah, roll D20. Knowledge Arcana.
All right.
If you don't add that, just add your intelligence.
Oh, I actually have knowledge nature, not arcana. So maybe not that. Okay.
This is not a natural thing. This is an arcane thing.
Okay, I got a 6, and then plus 2. It's a 8. I got an 8.
This is some fucking magic. Alright, just so you guys know where you are on the front of the map here. You guys are on that little road next to the castle. Not the main road, but on the other side.
Like the very thin one?
Yeah. There's 2 towers there. There's a giant grand door there. And it opens up as you guys approach with this thief.
They have good eyesight. Oh, maybe I should lead.
Go ahead. Wouldn't be surprised if there was about 30 archers on our ass, so...
You guys walk in the city walls, and some guards greet you there at the door. Hello there! Found the weasel, haven't you?
Yes, we did find the weasel in the haystack. Where would we go to, turn him into? So he doesn't escape.
You take him to the queen, of course. I'll lead the way for you.
Oh, thank you.
I look over to Sarah's character, and I'm like, a weasel in the haystack? What?
I'm trying to make myself not look intimidating, which is, I don't have good charisma. Leave me alone.
Nero, leaning forward a bit with his arms behind his back, he starts walking with you guys, in between you guys. And you follow this guard up these stairs, and you can see, he takes a walk up to this room with, like, a sort of spiral staircase in the center of it. And all the way around, it's just a big grand room, but there's a spiral staircase in the center of it. The floor looks just like glass. It is perfectly smooth. But it's not slippery or anything. It's not frictionless. You can see to your left and right of this giant room, there are two grand doors, just like the ones that are here. They are shut. You do see on the right side, there's a big window next to the door, and it opens up to a beautiful courtyard. Sarah, you've never seen a garden like this before. This is a beautiful, beautiful garden.
Actual noise that my character makes.
But, you guys follow this guard up this staircase, and you go up, and up, and up, and up, and up. It's a long fucking staircase. Fuck! But you make it to the top. And you're, like, at least on the third or fourth floor at this point. Top of this tower here. Not the very top, mind you. It definitely goes up much higher. But, like, you pass a couple floors, and you get to this floor here, and you can see it opens up to this grand room. This is the box that you guys passed by when you were going around it the other side. And you walk in, and you see these giant pillars with this beautiful carpet rolled out all the way to the end of this throne. And you see this woman in a black robe, and she has, like, tanned skin, tanned by the sun. And she wears a golden crown on her head. She's beautiful. She is a bit heftier. She's not, like, perfectly thin. But she's, you know, she's built. She's built, of course. And, she just kind of sits in this chair, just kind of watching you guys. And then as you approach with Nero, a smile grows on her face. I've been looking for this one for a long time. She stands up and walks over. Let me get a look at him.
Of course, Your Majesty. I say as I do a
One of these
little
royal
curtsy.
types.
I move out of the way, but I also made a tiny little curtsy. I've been told to be respectful of the higher-ups.
I kind of just
course.
shuffle and rub my claw against my nose.
She smirks at your, respect. And she pats your head as she walks by. She is tall. 6 feet tall, mind you.
Oh, shoot.
She pats your head. Very good. And she looks over at Nero, who has an evil smirk on his face, as he snaps the vines on his back, dagger drawn, and he stabs her in the stomach and shoves her to the ground. Gets on top. The guards rush over quickly and pull him off before he can do any serious damage. You see her stand up and pull this dagger out of her stomach. No blood on the dagger. And, she is filled with a visceral rage. Dungeon! All of you!
Oh, fuck.
I'm just as shocked as what happened because I wasn't expecting that to be that brutal. So I'm just like,
Cannoli, I'm sure you're not going to go away with a fight or without a fight.
with a fight.
Barbaric rage, boy, it's time.
All right. So one more time, what does barbaric rage do?
Let's see here. I know it gives me a debuff after the battle, but it gives you +4 health points, +4 strength, +2 morale, -2 armor.
Of course.
I suffer fatigue after, and I go 25 speed, and I gain uncanny dodge.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right. You can activate your barbaric rage. You can also roll for initiative. Sarah, would you like to join initiative?
Yes, I'll join
Awesome.
initiative.
So what happens now is, if you haven't figured out initiative on your character sheet, all you roll is your ability modifier plus whatever special abilities you get from your feats. You take those two numbers, or probably just the one, since it's your dexterity modifier. You take your dexterity modifier, and you add that to what you roll on your d20, and that will determine the order that you fight in.
Okay, I got a 10. That's not too bad.
A 10? Oh.
I got a 3 + 1.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
You guys are doing fucking terrible.
Pardon me, I was shocked. I wasn't expecting that part to
Okay,
move
no,
as
you know what?
fast.
Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give me just a minute now. All right. Granchio. Zelina. All right, you got a 3. Granchio got a 10. All right.
I got a 4 essentially altogether.
Oh, you got a 4. My bad.
That's okay. It's just one.
All right,
Hey,
that's
one can make all
Nero.
the
He did
difference.
pretty good. Nero's got a 16
Nice, nice.
plus his thing. That's actually 20. Fuck yeah, Nero. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got an 11. My apologies.
11.
There's a
Okay,
+3.
that helps.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. Okay, so that is. All right. That's a 11. Cannoli, roll a d20.
Okay. I got a 1, so you beat me.
Yes, I did. I rolled a 4.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
All right. So, Guard. Yeah, I'll just misspell guard, and that'll be different guards. Guard. Give him that much. Then that guard got a 6, so he will go after Granchio. Alright. I'm sorry, this usually takes a minute.
You're fine.
I'm thinking
Alright.
about what I'm gonna do too, so don't worry.
You're good, you're good.
Queen is there. That's one more guard. And then... That's good. Okay. So... He got... Cool. Alright. Uh... 4. And then the rightful queen, of course. Okay. And, we'll give her that much. Sure, they don't need to know.
My character is conflicted. She got a head pat of approval, which she loves approval, but now she got yelled at after seeing something terrifying. She has no idea what...
you got approval from a supposed corrupt politician, and now you watched a very friendly thief almost get killed, and now you guys are currently being escorted to the dungeons, unless you guys can do something about it. This is now going to be a fight.
At least she doesn't want to kill us straight up. Maybe.
No, she wants to save you guys for later. But as of right now, it is the bard's turn, given the initiative.
That makes sense.
So we will do... Currently, he's being grappled by a guard and being dragged away. We'll call him Guard 1. He is off to your... Well, Zelina, you are standing off to the right of where you used to be, right next to Cannoli still, but more in front. And there are 2 guards against the walls on either side, except, no, there's 2 guards on the right, 1 on the left, and then there was 1 walking with the queen. The 1 guard with the queen is now grabbing Nero. Nero, if he can't think of a good spell to cast to get out of this situation, he will have to make a opposed strength. Okay, yes, he can do something. Nero, he feels himself get grabbed by the shoulders by this guard, and what he does is he fucking grabs the guard's helmet, and you see the helmet begin to glow green, and then it fades inside of the helmet as the smoke pours out through the bottom. So, what is that? Loses actions for 1d3 rounds. Is there a will save? Tasha. Y'all ever know a Tasha? It's a pretty name for a pretty girl. Usually a party girl. She likes to fuck. Mama Tasha, she'll fuck
I'm
your shit
so
up.
happy I got to play D&D with you guys. Oh my
Absolutely,
god.
no, this is fun.
I'm actually gonna try. Should I get the books for this? I don't know what books to buy.
It depends. It depends what edition you prefer more. I'm using 3rd edition. They're very expensive books, but if you can get your hands on them, it's really fun. And it would help me a lot if you did have them on your own. And if you did have them, I would definitely play this more with you. QRSTUV. Okay. Tensor, tongue, time, teleport. Okay, I missed Tasha. Tasha's, okay. It negates a will saving throw. Okay, no it doesn't. No, it takes a will saving throw. Okay, so guard has to make a will save. That's a 2. He doesn't make it. You see him fill this guard's mask up with this green, thick fog. It looks like ghostly green, like it's a old, moldy green, but it's like fucking full-on, like, smoke. And he starts, like, choking a bit. And then he starts laughing hysterically.
Oh,
and then he starts
goodness.
laughing uncontrollably. Just... and he falls down to his knees. He just can't help but laugh for the next 2 rounds. He just cannot stop laughing.
I love this bard so much.
Nero shoves him over, the guard laying on his hip, just laughing as he's trying to, like, cover his face and wrestle his helmet off. He can't breathe. He's kind of choking on his own laughter.
It's just a guess.
Dude, get fucked.
Anyone who's seen Little Shop of Horrors, the musical.
Tasha's hideous laughter is fucking great. It's a good spell. Since that's an action, he can't do much outside of that. So it is now, Guard 1, he has to make, well, he already made his will save. He failed. Guard 2 is going to rush over to Guard 1, try to pull him back and out of the fight. drag him to behind one of the pillars.
To the right or left?
This was from your left. Both you and Cannoli.
Okay. I'm doing a little doodle so I have a visual representation of what's going on.
Give me just a second, I'm sorry.
Take it down.
Alright, I will have to respond to that later. But yes, the guard's kind of just taking this, like, hysterical man out of the way, and he starts charging at you. On his next turn, he will be able to do something more to you, Cannoli. Where's my phone at? I actually needed that.
No, you're cool. Take your time. I'm
It's
actually
now
taking the time to
the
look for
Queen's
it.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. What do we got for spells? What kind of spells are we working with here? Give me a moment. I'm sorry.
You take your time. I'm drawing an adorable, mean, stick figure queen.
Okay.
Very cute.
Ooh, Barnes & Noble sells some Dungeons and Dragons. What is it all? 5th edition. I want 3rd edition, because 3rd edition is pretty good.
No, these look like they will fuck your guys' shit up, so I can't use any of those spells.
Oh, is she super high level?
Don't worry about it.
Great.
Oh man, Jack, have we taken a rest? Or
No, this is all the same day.
Oh no. I can't use Entangle.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I might have a plan.
Panic.
You know what? You see her back up, turn her back, and she walks away. And you hear her yell out, "Deal with these fools! Take them to the dungeon, and I'll work with them later." As she throws open her arm, and it cuts open a rift, this backhand does, and it splits open this space in, like, time or whatever. You can see this purple, like, glittery weave. It's like a mixture of, like, blues and purples. And you can vaguely make out a sort of forest on the other side as she just ducks underneath this rift, step in, and it closes behind her.
Wow.
And we will now
That was a beautiful forest.
We'll take her out of the initiative. It is Guard 3's turn. Guard 3 is going over to you, Zelina. He's going to put a hand on your shoulder. D4C. I don't get it. He's going to put a hand on your shoulder. Alright, Missy, you're coming with me, You're going to make an opposed strength.
Oh.
Alright. I'm nervous about this. Okay, D20, because that's... I got 16, just straight up the bat.
Alright, add your strength to it.
Alright, strength. How much strength do I
The
have?
modifier, I mean.
Yes, plus 2. 18. 18 in total.
Roll off.
Roll off?
Yes, we got the same number, so roll again.
What the?
We'll see who has the better 18. Cannoli did that to me with initiative.
Oh no. I got a 6 now.
That's an 8.
I don't know what that means either, Toilet Cheese. Sorry. Oh, you gotta audition for Joker with that laugh. Thank you. I like to think I'm a sociopath too.
Jack, I will hug you.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4 plus 2, so I got a 6. This is not good.
Sarah,
right.
no.
Ooh.
I was caught off guard.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Hold a second, guys.
Take it down.
Hey, what's up?
Just let me know, whatever reason and stuff, like the huffing part is not freaky.
Yeah, Alan told me about that.
Okay.
Look, I'll look into it more. I'm in the middle of the thing right now.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
But I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, no, thanks. Good looking out. I'll take care of that. Or I'll try to. I'll figure that out. Sorry about that. House troubles. I'm going to have to investigate certain things tomorrow.
Oh.
But... So, Sarah, you lost the opposed strength. You put up a good fight, but the guard is able to wrestle your arms behind you. If you can't break out the strength on your turn, he will have you restrained. Granchio, it is your turn. You went into rage, and now it's time for you to act.
So, I know you said the floor was glass-like. How
JoJo's
thick is
Bizarre
that?
Adventure. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't seen a whole lot.
Oh,
I
don't
only
spoil
know it
part
through
7.
the memes for the most part. Sorry, Cannoli, go ahead.
Oh, no, so don't spoil that. I'm on part 6 right now.
Yeah, Homeboy's talking about part 7.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, is the glass literally, or the floor literally made out of glass, or is it just polished and clean to a point that it looks like glass?
It looks and feels like a glassy material, but it doesn't, well, it's not transparent like glass. It just shares a lot of qualities with glass. It could very well be more like marble. You don't really recognize it, but it definitely seems sturdier than glass, for sure.
Shit. I was hoping that the ground was a little bit more hollow. Sorry, I might be asking a lot of questions because I'm trying to figure this out.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're new players. You need to figure out your surroundings.
So, pillar-wise, how thick are they?
It's hard to tell from where you're at. You gotta say it's at least a good 3 feet in diameter.
Okay. Shit. Then for now, I think I'm just gonna have to 1v1 that guard. Probably... Can I get the guard 3? The one that's getting Sarah? Yeah.
Yeah, you can. He's real easy. You can fucking golf swing him off. Roll to hit.
Alright, let's go to this. Ha! I got a 3, of course.
You got a 3?
Yeah.
You swing too high because you're afraid of hitting Sarah. You just whiff entirely, though.
Shit.
It is guard 4's turn, and he is going to also start moving up towards you, Cannoli. He's going to try to take care of you. I'm sure this won't be too hard, but make an opposed strength. Easy now, big fella. We don't want no trouble. Just put the club down. All right.
Oh, you know what? I need to turn this off.
If you can't beat this, I'm going to be absolutely hysterical.
So I need to do the thing plus my strength check, right?
Yes.
That's a 12.
That's a 12? You got it. He goes over, he starts trying to grab at your Kanabo. You just fucking swat him off with the Kanabo and toss him back a good, 5 feet. He got a 1.
He got a 1.
Yeah, you toss him back in the air a good 5 feet, and he rolls backwards and lands on his back. It is, Zelina's turn. Zelina, make an opposed strength.
Opposed strength, okay. Please, Lena, be strong. Be strong. I got 11 plus 2.
That's 13.
13.
Alright. After some wrestling, some working, you're able to bump him back. You kind of bounce your head against his, and you hit his chest with your head, and it knocks him back a bit, and you're able to kind of crawl away. He goes to try to reach at you, but you kick him in the face again, and you get him off you. You broke free. Right where it mattered. Would you like to stand up?
Yes, because if I'm on the ground, it's not good.
Alright. I will allow you one attack.
One attack. What attack do I do? Do I have a... I have a staff. Okay, I have a staff as my weapon.
You guys having fun in that chat there?
What are they doing?
I don't know, but you know what? I appreciate it. I'm glad they're just happy, you know?
Oh no, I see what they're doing.
What are they doing?
Yo, what the fuck is happening?
What's happening? I can't see what's going on.
You know what? I think it's best we just stop watching that entirely.
What's going on?
Don't worry about
Nothing.
it. Back to the top of the initiative. Wait,
Wait.
I'm sorry. Did you hit him?
No, I was debating on it. I have a staff.
Yes, you do. Oh, that's right. Given your feats, you're able to attack twice with the staff, hitting with both ends, top and then bottom.
All
So,
right.
would you like to hit him?
Just to push him off so that he doesn't. It takes him a bit for him to get up.
All right.
Oh shit, that's right. I get a +6 with my barbaric rage. I totally forgot about that too.
Another. What die do I roll? Oh, attack 4, so 4 die.
Yeah, you're rolling a d20 and you're adding that +4.
Okay. D20 adding +4. I got a 4, so +4. 8. I didn't want to do some real damage. I just wanted to, you know.
Well, this determines whether you hit or not how much damage you do. And yeah, no, you kind of just tap him. The armor absorbs most of it. You don't really hit him hard enough to make a difference.
Okay. Wait, was that attack 1 or both attacks?
That's one attack. You can roll for the other one.
Alright. Oh my goodness. I got an 18 without the modifier. So
Ooh,
18
alright.
plus 18 plus 4.
It's a 22.
Wait, is it
Very
plus 4?
good.
Wait, what's the modifier again? I want to make sure. Oh yeah, the attack +4. Yes. Okay, so yeah,
Yep.
22. I think I hit.
Yeah, you hit for sure. You strike down. You were worried about holding back, and you kind of tap him, and you realize that does nothing. So you give it a more forceful upper swing, and you knock him in the face, good, hitting his helmet into his teeth, and knocks him on his ass. Roll your damage. I believe it's a D6 plus your strength.
I have a D6. Yeah, I have 2 D6, but that's like the different ones, and then press strength. Okay, rolling D6, just regular die.
Yeah, you only roll a D6 per attack that's landed. That's why there's 2.
Okay. That
so
makes sense. Okay.
You're only rolling the 1 right now.
Speaking of 1, I got 1 and then +2, so that would be 3 damage total.
3 points of damage.
Wait, is it your strength modifier or your strength stat?
Oh,
It's the
my
modifier.
strength modifier. My
Okay.
strength modifier is 2, and I do a 1.
Okay, so you'd be a 3.
Yeah, I got 3. I'm not trying to hurt him. I just don't want him to grab me. I'm panicked.
You know, you get the idea that you don't really have much of a choice in this scenario.
I don't know.
It's either you go peacefully into the dungeons and wait for whatever to happen, or, alternatively, you kill these guys and break out.
Kill?
Well, maybe you don't have to kill them. Maybe you can knock them unconscious.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Oh, I'm killing these fuckers. I'm tired of them.
Crab is out for blood, but as of right now, it is Nero's turn. Nero's backing away from the laughing guard who's being drug away. Now he will No, I'm not doing that. Bards have a lot of good spells. I love bards. Fuck. Tell you what. Cannoli,
Yeah?
the bard runs over to you. He looks you in the eye, and he presses his palm against your chest. You feel your bones tensen, your muscles grow twice their size, and you feel your strength just generally get enhanced.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, I already have a +6 on my strength stat!
Yes, you do. But now it's
That
about to be a
means-
lot more. So,
Well-
first things first. Hold up. So, it is a D4 plus 1. Okay. We'll go for 6 hours. Fuck. Oh, that would have been good. Okay. That is a... Okay, add 3 temporary points to your strength whole number. Not the modifier, but the big number.
Oh, 6 you said?
3.
Oh, 3. I was about to say, jeez. Alright, that means I'd be at a current 20 with my strength.
Alright, I believe that's a +5 now. That's temporary, mind you.
Oh, I know, but jeez.
But you could add that on top of your actual, like, barbaric rage.
So I'd have 11 strength modifier.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, that bard is amazing.
Fuck, I want this guy. I love him.
Alright. Then, he goes over to you, Zelina, and he grabs you by the shoulders, looking you in the eye, and you feel your vision change. Like there's a blue tint to it. Cannoli, you see the bard and Zelina vanish. They're gone.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so cool.
You see the bard stand up, brush himself off, and he waves to you as he walks out the front door.
Wow.
Thank
Fuck,
you.
did he help me or did he ditch me?
He gave you bull strength. What more do you fucking want?
He did. He gave
He gave you bull strength and he gave the wimpy one invisibility. What more do you guys want?
You don't need to be so horrible.
Dude, I'm gonna pick somebody up and just snap them on my shoulder.
Alright.
Oh.
You guys do see, above you, a balcony. And you start seeing archers start lining up and drawing arrows. You get the idea that's probably going to be bad. But now it is guard 1's turn. Time for another will saving throw. Alright, yeah, he's still laughing. You can still hear him laughing from behind one of the pillars. Guard 2 is going to finish charging up at you, Cannoli. He takes a spear, and he's going to thrust it right up into your chest.
Oh.
That's a 3. Alright. He rushes up, and he stabs you in the chest, and it breaks the tip of his spear. He drops the shaft and draws a short sword. Man, these guys fucking suck.
Oh, I have a special plan for that guy.
Oh boy,
Yeah, the
you got
queen needs to get
a
a
lot of
better
special
recruiting
plans.
Oh, it's gonna be a gruesome little act. I can't wait.
It's
So-
about to go down.
That was guard 2. Guard 3, the one that was on Sarah. He watches, Oh, man. How does invisibility work exactly? I assume you just turn invisible and that's that, right? Give me just a moment. This always happens with spells.
No, okay.
I'm having a fun time.
I'm glad. I'm glad you are.
I'm invisible, which is great because I don't really know how to attack.
It's alright.
Oh my god, I can't be plus fucking 11. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, I hope. Oh.
Personal or by touch. 10 minutes per level. That's not gonna last long for you. Oh boy. Oh, I should have asked. Hey, Sarah, did you want to resist the invisibility?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, there's a lot of rules for this. Hold on. Creature object touched by the creature object touched vanishes from sight, even from dark vision. If the recipient is a creature carrying gear, gear vanishes too. If you cast a spell on someone else, neither you nor your allies can see the subject, unless you can normally see invisible things or employ magic to do so. Say if you use gold dust or fairy fire. Items dropped or put down by an invisible creature will become visible over time. Items picked up will disappear if tucked into some sort of clothing or pouch. Light, however, will not become invisible, although the source of light can. So the shaft of a torch will become invisible, but the fire will not. Any part of an item that subject carries will extend more than 10 feet from them will become visible. Say like a rope, or say a lance. The tip of the lance will be seen. The subject is not magically silenced, and in any other conditions can render the recipient detectable, such as stepping into a puddle. You can still see the footprints and ripples of the person.
All right.
Spell ends if the subject attacks any creatures. For purpose of the spell, an attack includes any spell targeting a foe, or whose area or effect includes a foe. Okay, you will lose your invisibility if you make any sort of physical action, any sort of thing that would make you detectable. If you break stealth in any way, whether that be talking or casting a spell or whatever.
Is the rift still there?
No, the rift closed almost immediately.
Alright, so I'm invisible. In order to stay invisible, and not to let our friend's power go in vain, I need to do something to get out.
I'm excited. I rolled for my attack and I can't wait for my turn.
Alright, you have to re-roll that. You can't just do that behind the scenes.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Ah, it's okay. I don't mind re-rolling.
Alright, since Guard 3 cannot see Sarah anymore, he's gonna have to default to Cannoli. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
So, Guard 3 stands back up with his fucking sword and shield. It's a long sword. He runs over to you, and he's gonna strike inward at your chest, just like the other guy did. As if he didn't learn from the first person. That is a... fuck. That is an 18. Does that hit?
I have an armor class of 19.
Okay, so... It just barely misses.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Since I am in Barbaric Rage, that does hit. I have a 17.
Oh, it does? Okay, yes. You feel yourself steamed up with rage. Your blood is boiling, your bones are gurgling, you're fucking vibrating with hate and anger. And, your shell, heated up from it, it's a little bit soft and mushy. So this dude runs up and stabs you in the chest. Nothing really vital's been punctured other than, your shell, and you definitely feel the cut pretty bad. This is, I believe, a D8 plus strength. That will be 5 points of damage to your chest.
So
I rolled minimal damage. You're welcome.
That's I have 33 health remaining.
Alright. It's your turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna roll
Who do you
the
want to
hit.
fuck up first?
That guy that stabbed me.
Alright. He's right in front of you.
I don't care where it hits, I just want this thing to fucking connect wherever it lands.
Alright, you're swinging, what, your Kanabo?
Yes.
Roll to attack.
Alright, so there we go. Hold on. Give me a sec here. I have too many fucking tabs open. 1 times. Alright, so I have a 13, and then I gotta do the plus... Is that plus strength? Modifier?
Yes.
So...
Well,
that would be
not just your strength, you add your attack chance. You're swinging your Kanabo, right?
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's my attack chance. So that's a 13.
Okay. So you roll a 13 in total?
Sorry, I feel so confused. Do I add anything to that number? Would that be like my strength stat, or my strength modifier?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 13 on the die.
Alright, 13 on the die. Now, what you add, it should be on your weapon. You could have, say, a +2 or a +4 on it. This is your chance to hit. This is your attack chance.
Let's see what my weapon has.
This would be boosted by your melee attack or ranged attack modifier, depending on the attack.
Let's see what I have for the Kanabo here. I don't believe the Kanabo gets a bonus.
It should. It absolutely should, because it's a melee attack.
If I fuck that up, I apologize.
No, I remember I was very specific with this.
It's D10 plus strength is what it says on there, but that's what I have.
That's the damage.
Yeah, I don't have anything else on that.
Okay, look up a bit, kind of underneath your fortitude, reflex, and willpower. There should be a box that should say attack bonuses. I had you put a slash through it. One should be melee, one should be ranged.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I apologize. I feel so dumb.
It's alright. D&D is difficult, especially in combat. Once you figure it out some, it will come to you second nature.
Oh, base attack bonus. It's a +3.
Okay, you got a +3 to that. That's 16. That does hit. Roll your damage.
And that's a D20?
I'm excited to see what you will get.
So that's an 8 plus the 11 because of Barbaric Rage and the boost that you got. So that's a 19. Right? Am I wrong?
Hold on just a second. I'm so sorry.
No. Wonder how you get a ×4 crit, though. Oh, man. My acid reflex is killing me. Sorry, I'm just taking a Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, sorry, I got people messaging me. I've been ignoring. Gotta let them know that I don't hate them.
This is just a game. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we're good. So, you're hitting guard 3, and you did 19 points of fucking damage.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Is that bad?
No. That's really good. Okay. You run up to this dude, and you fucking swing down on him with your Kanabo with more strength than you thought you had. And you see him fucking buckle under this. His fucking legs kind of quiver and tremble together as he takes both knees down as he falls down on a fucking palm. So you drop him down.
Ooh.
He is barely alive, and you heard a violent crunch in his shoulder as it starts to sag. He drops his sword and picks it up with his other arm. It's still intact. He tries to stand. That will be his next turn. Other guard who watched this, he is going to rush over. This is one of the guards from your right. He still has his weapon. It's not broken spear guard. This dude has a halberd. He starts pointing it over at your face. This is going to be a cold shot. He's going to strike at your face. That is a 10. Alright. Since he was aiming at the head, that's a -8. So that's a 2. He tries to line it up for you, but he's moving too much, and so are you. So when he throws his spear up, it just goes, you know how crabs, their eyes kind of stick out on stalks?
Yeah.
It goes between your eyes. It is now Zelina's turn.
Oh, shoot.
What are you gonna do?
Ooh.
Since I'm invisible, I first gently walk away from the position that I turned invisible, like just a few steps quietly. Hopefully. Perception check, maybe.
That's a move silently.
That's
Actually, you know what? I'll give it to you. Combat's pretty thick and heavy. You know, everyone's focused on the giant crab monster, and it's really hard to hear over the crazy guy laughing in the corner.
Alright, I would like to do a perception check on the archers above us.
They are pointing their bows at Cannoli. They look like, if you don't do something about them, they are going to shoot him.
Okay, I have an idea. I take my backpack and I throw it in the air, not to attack them, but as soon as it gets away from a meter, it's gonna immediately pop out and become uninvisible, and they're just gonna be like, "What the heck?"
Oh yeah, and it'll startle them? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need a
Would that
character
be-
sheet.
Would
Alright.
would that be willpower? Because that would be like breaking your, like
That would be a
focus.
reflex on all their parts.
All right, I'll be right back. I just got to pee, so you guys roll
Oh,
through.
you
I'll be right back.
bitch. Okay.
I'm sorry. I gotta pee.
Alright,
Just
so...
imagine you're trying to get a crab, and then boom,
Look,
there's
I'll-
like this backpack. It's the empty backpack that the bard, or it's the bard gave back.
Wow, okay. Yeah, that trick really worked. You threw your bag up high, real high, and you see, like, 4 sets of arrows rain down. 3 of the dudes didn't shoot. They seem to know better. Although now they are scanning the room for where that source was. I will do a spot check. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. He definitely doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. He definitely doesn't see it. Fuck, man. Okay, okay. You're good. You're good.
What? Yeah! Not
All right.
attacking, but also
You tripped up
distracting.
most of the archers. There's still like 5 with their bows level and ready to shoot. But, yeah, it's better than the fucking, 9 or 10 that are up there that were about to shoot already.
Literally, oh shoot.
So, Now we wait for Cannoli, and I have to explain that all again.
I'm here. I've been here, dude. I couldn't use the
fucking
bathroom.
cool. I don't have to explain that. Yes. So you see the archers shoot at this backpack that seemingly came out of nowhere. Maybe one of them dropped and thought it'd be funny to shoot at. I don't know. But they thought it was definitely better looking with more arrows into it, so most of them fire. There will still be a single volley of arrows that will be fired at you, but it's definitely better than what was going to come. So... Okay. Does 19 hit?
I have 19. My AC
Okay.
is 19. So, yeah.
1, 2. Does 16 hit? Since you're in Barbaric
No.
Rage.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. So 19 would hit because I would be at a 17. So your first roll would hit.
Yes. Well, it's on 19. That would still hit.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
has
so
to be under the number. Can't be on it. Can't be above it.
No, because my current AC would be at 17. So, yeah, it would have hit.
Right. I'm just saying it would have hit regardless.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. 19. But 17? Alright, so the two 16s and the 13 won't hit. You are only hit by 2 arrows. What is the damage of an arrow?
I can look it up really quick.
Nah, I got it. I got it. Thank you, though. You're too kind.
Yeah. Oh, it's Minecraft. I actually looked it up, and then it goes, Arrow, official Minecraft wiki. Didn't know we were playing Minecraft.
Alright, Alright, I'm looking at this. D6, D6, D8. Okay, yeah. I had assumed they're using longbows given how far they are. Alright, yeah, so you're gonna take 2 D8s. I'm sure this won't be too bad. No, I was wrong. That's gonna be really bad. Okay. So, you're going to take, for the first one, 11 points.
Ooh, okay.
And for the second one, 7.
So that's 15. Am I 15?
Oof. Oof. Alright. You see more guards start filling up the room. They're blocking your exit. There's starting to look like way too many for you to handle. Cannoli, you're surrounded from every direction.
Fuck.
Zelina, you are too, but you have the perks of invisibility. If you're fast, you might be able to find a place to hide, and you might be able to get out of this fine.
I would leave my friend behind.
No, you wouldn't. You're still in the castle.
Oh, yes. I have an idea.
Just something to get you out of this situation.
Alright, I try to make my way, like, I'm gonna try to leave the room.
Okay. Well, looking at the door, there's a bunch of guards blocking the door. There's 5 more entering now with new weapons, and there's another 5 blocking the doorway with shields. But on the other side, there's a throne room and some sort of sheet there blocking the rest of the view. Now, I would also like to let you know that given the round is 6 seconds for every turn, you have about 27, or no, you'd have 57 minutes of your invisibility left. No, it's 10 minutes per level. Yes, 57 minutes left.
Oh no.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
Cannoli.
if you guys can't read that, that's Cannoli leaving. He'll be back, don't worry. I hope.
Oh, he goes in Discord. Oh, fuck.
God. Fucker.
Oh, it was probably idle for a while.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Hey, buddy. Hello?
Hey, there you are. You're really quiet.
sound-
Hey. Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. I'm assuming your PlayStation shut off.
Yeah, it's like, save power.
That's funny. Alright, so, you are surrounded by every direction, and, you know, things are starting to look a little bit hopeless between the guards that are blocking the doorway with their shields and the 5 more that are pouring in. And you got like a set of 10 archers above you, leveling their bows at you.
Do I go with one last ditch attempt to do something?
Wait, is it my turn?
I'll break initiative. You guys can do whatever.
Alright, I have an idea, but I don't think it might work. But I'm gonna vouch it and can only let me know if it's a good idea.
Sure.
Okay, so you're telling me that there's a throne room, right, Jack?
Yeah, you're
On
in
the
the
opposite
throne
side.
room. This big
We're in the
ass
throne
throne room. It's about as big as a full-on gymnasium, right?
Oh,
Except
shoot.
instead of sports stuff, it's a chair.
Chair. I have an idea. I run behind the chair, whip out my flint and steel, and send the chair on fire.
Okay.
Since it's a value, it most likely would be like, we gotta.
The chair appears to be made out of a metal. It looks to be like gold. Very ornate gold. But there's also cloth on it that looks very flammable. Very flammable silks and sorts of different other things. I'm tired.
Yes. It's probably a metal chair decorated with the finest silks for the queen to rest her rumpus on.
That's of course, yes, that's what I'm saying. So you can burn the silks, but not the chair itself.
But it's still very valuable. And
Yes.
probably the queen's hand-picked silks.
Of course, fire would go very well here if you wish it. All it takes is a simple survival check.
The question is, if
That is a question.
If I accidentally... Long wind-up, kid. If I were to, like, you know, hide behind the chair, kind of, open up my, what's it called? Flint steel. Create, like, a spark. The light would be visible because it is uninvisible, but it wouldn't be able to see my flint and steel or where I'm standing.
Okay.
If
It
I'm
would
somehow,
be visible, but here are the
it would
things.
be visible.
Here are the things. All the focus is on cannoli right now, and the
Yes.
room is lit up in almost broad daylight.
Yes.
It's sunset right now, but it's still fairly well lit here.
Right.
You could probably get away with a couple sparks if you're fast.
Yes,
but
I want to try.
you also can't do it from behind the chair. You have to be in front of it. It's a big chair. It's hard to get at. You can do it at the sides, but you can't really do it from behind.
I do it at the sides, but I make it look like I'm doing it head on. Like if somebody were to see, it would look like the fire was starting in front of the chair. So I kind of
roll a wilderness check. See how well you do.
Wilderness check?
Yeah, or survival, whatever you got.
Okay. Let's see.
Some sort of outdoor check.
Knowledge of nature?
Nah. Check the near the bottom. You got wilderness lore.
Yes. Okay. Wilderness lore. I have a +3 skill rank in that.
Hold on. Before we do that,
okay.
I'm gonna check to see if there's a better check for this.
This is gonna be very bad.
Yeah, wilderness lore would be the one. Okay, go for it. What'd you get?
I got a 2 before my
All right.
before
You
my
can't
+3.
quite get a spark to start.
Oh no.
Cannoli, your turn. What's up?
I'm thinking. Now, hear me out. If I'm cornered and I want to go down to the fight, you think I could pick up an arch or one of the guys on the ground, specifically the one that I hurt, and toss him at the balcony and make it crumble?
The balcony looks very well designed. It wouldn't simply crumble,
No, throw the guard at the archer.
but I will allow you to make an opposed strength. You're gonna have to do a lot here if you want to pick this guy up. You're gonna have to make an opposed strength, and then a range attack at -4 because it's an improvised weapon.
Ooh, that is.
And this balcony is really high up. It's like a good 60 feet up. This room is really tall.
Fuck. Do I even dare do that?
It's like 2 stories high, I believe. I believe that's 2 stories.
Shit, I don't want to just give up. That'd be no fun.
It wouldn't. So you gotta make your next move count. I like the way you're thinking. Maybe aim for something else.
The shieldman?
Maybe the shieldman.
Can I do the shieldman?
Well, let's see. Make your strength check.
Alright, give me a sec here. Sorry, my laptop is dying.
Ooh, soap is not flammable.
Soap is not flammable. That's correct.
I got an 18.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, wait, I gotta add the strength modifier, so a 21 technically. Actually, no,
Fuck it.
an 18 plus my 11 is a 29.
Jesus. Yep, you pick him up. No trouble about it. And you look at the shieldman.
Are you gonna throw it at the? Are you
Oh,
gonna
I'm
throw
throwing it
it
at the
archers?
shieldman.
Oh, good choice. Good choice.
All
I
right.
should run towards the door.
Now make a ranged attack. -4. Remember, -4 because you are throwing an improvised weapon.
Shit,
luckily, I
okay,
also
well,
got-
let's see. Well, no, is that a strength? Will that go to strength, or would that just be...
That would be dexterity because you're
Okay.
throwing. It's a ranged attack.
So that'd be a 10.
That'd be a 10. You can't quite seem to throw them far enough to hit the shields, but you can nail some of the guys in front.
Okay, so at least we got some bowling ball.
Of course. You grab this guy with your crab arm by the fucking head, and you spin him around, and you throw him as hard as you can, and he hits the first dude in front of you that's charging at you. These 3 guys that are coming out, there are 2 more on the sides, they're trying to get behind you. You nail this dude in the middle, and he fucking folds around him as it hits him in the stomach, and he falls down on his ass and slides a bit before landing on his back more. He lands at the feet of the shieldman. You're sure if you had a little more oomph behind that toss, you can really get it. But you definitely feel a bit tired from your rage. You've never felt this much strength course through your body before. Hentai, we're getting there.
What?
It's crab milk time.
God damn, you guys and your fucking crab milk, you are all unclean.
Listen, I'm just saying words and putting it together. You're the one that's implying that it's dirty.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean when you say crab milk?
Milk that comes from a crab. I know it doesn't exist, but in this world, seedlings don't exist either. In our world, milk of crab doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be the semen of the milks.
Sarah, I'd stop while you're ahead. He's the DM. Don't piss him off.
Wait,
Sarah,
if crabs live
it's
in the
your
ocean,
turn.
then they technically are semen. So, literally, steaming milk.
Sarah, I've
Sarah, roll a
warned you.
stealth check.
True. Okay.
I believe this one's going to be a hide to make sure you can stay hidden.
Okay, 7 plus, what's the number? That I add to it? Dexterity?
This will be dexterity, yes.
Okay, so I got an
And
8
I will
total.
give you a +3 because you are invisible.
Okay, so 8 plus 3, 11. Not that best. Not that good.
Crab milk equals semen. Thank you, toilet cheese. You are being banned. I'm kidding, toilet cheese. You're my favorite. Alright, but, yeah, what did you roll, Sarah?
I got 7 plus 1 in dexterity, and then plus the 3. 11.
Alright. They do not hear your flint being, like, scraped against the steel. If you'd like to make another wilderness lore to try to start that fire again, this is your chance.
I'm gonna try.
Go for it.
I as well try instead of just give up. I got a... Okay, I got a 7, and then I got a +3 for the wilderness lore. And do I add anything else? Or if I get the wilderness lore...
Are you adding your
Like-
wisdom, too?
Yeah, I can add the wisdom. It's +4.
Alright.
So it's essentially 7 plus 7, 14. I got 14.
Good, okay. Yeah, because, it's... So, I feel like you guys are missing this. When you roll a skill check, you're adding the skills attribute. Say you're doing an alchemy check. That's the very first one. This is an intelligence check.
So you
Take
use
your
the
intelligence plus, the ability modifier. So,
Okay.
let's say you have a +2 in intelligence. You take your +2, and you add it to how many points you put in there. Your skill ranks. Let's say you have 4 in there. You have a 2 plus a 6. If you have anything else helping you, say you are an elf, so you have like a +2 to your intelligence. I don't know if that's true. Apples can quote me. Yeah, you would add that as well. Or if you have some sort of magical item that boosts it. Or some sort of magical temporary spell that would boost it.
Alright.
You add
So
all those numbers across, and then the product that you get, you add to your roll. You're not
Okay.
just adding one of those numbers, you're adding all of them.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I know, elves do have a bonus to intelligence. Look at that. How smart.
Alright, so
I don't know what the bonus is. +1 or +2, right?
14 is the total.
14? Very good. Yes. You desperately trying to get this going, and eventually you see a spark start to catch, and you know now you need to start giving this air, and you start blowing on it gently. Too much would put it out. It's such a weak flame. But then it starts to spread and catch, and smoke starts pouring out of it. People are definitely starting to take notice. Maybe it's time to step away.
I step away.
Of course. You get out of the way, and some people who are on the sidelines are starting to charge over. You hear the laughing has officially stopped. As you see Giggle Man, he has freshly pissed pants, so he stands up, and he's like trying to breathe as good as he can.
Oh my goodness.
Piss mouth brother. Piss pants.
BTS meal at McDonald's. McDonald's is nasty as shit, but no Mickey D's for me. I don't like McDaniels. Not one bit. McDoodles is not my thing. I'm a Wendy's boy.
I had
Damn, you got some
today.
good taste. I
appreciate you.
What is BTS? Isn't that like some South Korean thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I believe it's like a K-pop band, you know.
K-pop.
God.
Yeah, it's North Korean, I believe.
I haven't listened to their music, but maybe I should try.
I don't know. I hear a lot of people are nuts over it. I think it's just because the lead singer is, like, pretty. It's a very pretty Asian man.
They all look pretty.
Yeah, but, like, if you wanted to simp over pretty Asian men, you should just play Dead by Daylight. Like, fucking hell.
Yes.
Just do what Emma does.
Ooh, shots fired.
Don't tell her I said that.
I'm just gonna do this in chat. Just the simple. You know what this means.
5 Guys is for money bags only. Yeah, no, that shit's expensive as fuck. But if you can scrape up just enough money to just get a sniff of their burgers, god damn, it's worth every penny. I promise you. 5
dude,
Guys
their
is so
fries.
fucking good.
Oh, God. We have one up near my work.
Milkshake.
Milkshakes are fucking great too there. They're absolutely awesome.
Jack, you turd, you need to come down here, and then we can go to 5 Guys and gain like 30 pounds.
Dude, I will. Next year,
Wait, Jack,
when I got
we have
actual time.
Jack, we have a 5 Guys near a small town that we are in.
Yeah, I know.
We
I
can
love it.
totally chill one day, maybe. And get some 5 Guys.
It's only teenage white women that like that band. Not worth blowing your eardrums out. Oh yeah, they're talking about the BTS stuff. Yeah, it's not really... That's at least what Toilet Cheese says. It's just like a weird, like, thing. It's
You
not,
know what?
like,
I'll leave you a
actually good or
cliffhanger.
anything.
Toilet Cheese, I will literally listen to it this week, and I will report back next Sunday on what I think of it.
Alright, sounds good. That'll be your homework for this assignment.
I'll give it a try, because even though I don't know about the band, it's still young people that are trying to make a living doing music, and I can respect that.
Don't worry, I'm not doing it. What the fuck are you got? Lactose intolerant gang. Crab milkshake. Yeah, alright. Thanks, guys. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with you. Fuck you. Alright. Sarah, you're about to watch your best crab friend die. Cannoli, it's your turn. You're about to die.
No! That's not true! That's impossible!
Then we won't have any more of the crab milk!
God,
You killed my
God.
character, Sarah!
I didn't do anything. The DM
I have to cut the crab milk at the source.
No!
No,
Can't
what
have
you'll do is
crab
just
milk
make more,
without crab.
you'll just make more crab milk. That's essentially his blood.
God, shut up!
Crab
Shut
milk
up!
runs through his veins.
But no, it is your turn, Cannoli.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, no. Shit. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Sarah, help!
Okay.
Cannoli?
You just yeeted a guy. You didn't take out the bad guys. Oh, go ahead, Jack. Sorry.
Cannoli, you feel a sort of like itchiness in the back of your brain, like enter your consciousness. And you hear this raspy voice that you're familiar with. He speaks up. Just go with them. I got a plan. Trust me on this.
Oh. Damn it! Jack, you son of a bitch!
Just hear me out. I think I can get us out.
Damn it.
The fire is starting to roar behind you. You can see the throne is on fire.
You know what? I'll listen to him. Fuck it. Sheath the Kanabo. Assume surrender position.
Alright. You just kind of put your Kanabo away and you let your rage fade. You feel a bit more exhausted physically. Oh,
I suffer fatigue.
BTS is MK Ultra 2.0. I don't know what the fuck I said, but that sounds awesome.
It only has mind controlling lice.
Dude! What the fuck? That sounds scary! All right.
literally TBC.
Limbo. That's like
Okay,
limbo.
okay. So, you are surrendering. You put your Kanabo away, and you relax your muscles, and you just simply have faith. You let out a low sigh, and you just let whatever happens happen next. Sarah, you still got a good, 50 minutes of invisibility left. You got a lot of good time. And this chair's on fire. You do see some people rush over, 3 people rushing over with blankets, ready to start patting this out.
I make my way to the door, trying not to get in the way of anybody. I'm trying to act as if I'm not going, or I'm not being hunted down.
Move silently.
Move silently, yes, okay. We'll see if this actually works. It probably won't. But by the rate it's going, it probably won't work. I got 3.
3.
Alright, I'm trying to see what I need to add. Move silently. Oh, dexterity plus 1. Yeah, I got a 4.
Alright. Huh. Alright. You start walking, and some things are quieting down. You didn't realize how heavy you were breathing, but you're actually almost hyperventilating from all the stress.
Oh no.
One of the guards looks over in your general direction, and, he looks over at his buddy, and he goes, "Jesus, man, you sound like you're snoring." And he smacks his shoulder, and he jumps. "It's not me." "The hell it is. Who else could it be?" Saved by the stars.
Jeez, dude.
So, you're moving along this wall, and you're trying to kind of keep up pace with the guards that are escorting the crab.
Right.
You see them take the crab down these stairs. Cannoli, you're being led down the hallway, down the long spiral staircase, and even past the point of where you were. Past the first floor. And down into this, sort of wine cellar sort of area. Or not a wine cellar, I'm sorry, I'm fucking tired. It's a normal cellar of sorts.
You're fine.
With, these sorts of, arches along the walls, kind of keeping the foundation up. It's a very damp, moist cellar. And you can see a doorway on either end in front of you and behind you. And they lead you down the one in front of you. It opens up and you can see it's lit up with torches. It's a very red room. And it has these arches that continue on. But these are now, they are filled up with these iron bars that make cells. And the floor here is of hay. You see all different types of prisoners here. And they lead you to one of these cages, and they look at the manacles, and they look at your giant fucking arms. And they just kind of wrap the chain around your arm and clasp the manacle around the chain itself, rather than the manacle around your wrist, because that's honestly not gonna fucking work. And for your crab arm, they just kind of do that for, the upper part of your crab claw, because your wrist is too thick for that, even. It still restrained you somewhat well, but, you feel like with enough determination and wiggling, you could get loose if you tried.
Hold on.
Sarah, you
I might
follow
act-
them down the stairs, and you see them start coming back. If you don't dip out in one of the arches, or go back up the stairs, or just kind of get out of the way in some way or form, they might bump into you, and they might see you.
I want to move out of the way.
Alright, are you going up the stairs or in one of the archways?
In one of the archways, all sneaky like.
Alright, make a move silently.
Oh man, my rolling is not good tonight. I got an 8. Move silently. With dexterity +1. I got a 9.
Alright, you, Alright. You step in one of the archways. The floor is louder than you thought. And you stumble a bit trying to tiptoe around, and you accidentally stomp. And the guards stop. Wait. I heard something. He looks over in your general direction. You see one of the bricks behind you starts to loosen up. As a mouse shoves it forward, the brick cracks, and a rat starts crawling out between your legs and rushes off deeper down the hallway. And the guard looks over to his friend like, bro, what the fuck was that? The other one's like, must have been the rats. Just keep walking.
What are they, fucking Oblivion NPCs?
Like, what the fuck? You ain't never seen a rock do that before. You never seen one push a brick before. That was ridiculous.
Just the rats.
Oh, I'm not stupid here. There's something going on.
I wish I was smart enough to make a Dishonored reference.
Alright. This dude's investigating the area more. He looks over at the slot where the missing brick is that the rat crawled out of. It looks like it tunneled its way there. Sarah, I want you to say, or I want you to make a wilderness lore check. Because you feel as though you've made a connection with something in the room.
Oh. Okay, come on, die. Be at least decent. Ooh, I got a 15 plus a 3 plus a 4. So 15 plus 7.
15 plus 7? Very good. Give me just a second. When is Ninja from Fortnite gonna join the campaign? Yeah, he's actually the final boss.
Oh, great. We met him earlier. He was the queen, but in drag.
Yeah, no, that was him. He walked up to Sarah and was like, what the fuck you say to me, you little shit? And then he fucking smacked her across the face.
I guess what goes around comes around.
No, so, you got a 17 plus 9?
I got a 15 plus 7.
Okay, my bad. Still, very good roll. You close your eyes and you can actually feel the connection to the little rat that pushed that brick off. That was a subconscious thing you've done. As a druid, you can actually control some animals to do what you want, in a sense. There are actually spells where you can do it more directly and more intentional. I don't think you have any of those. This was more of a subconscious thing that you did out of extreme fear. You've never done anything like this before. You're way out of your comfort zone and way out of your element.
Oh, shoot.
But this has taught you that you have a sway over nature. And the rat pushed the brick off, trying to hide your steps there. The guard's not buying it, though, and he's investigating hard. He doesn't really see anything other than the tiny tunnel underneath the brick. He turns around, shrugs his shoulders. I guess it was nothing. He starts walking forward. Sarah, make a reflex.
Reflex. Oh no. Okay. A 19.
A 19?
That was before my base save and ability modifier. So with my base save plus 1.
This was the one that mattered most. This guard is walking up behind you. He is about to walk into you, but you are able to step forward and pull your leg just by the toes away from him, and he just barely misses you. You can feel the wind that follows him as he just walks forward. You also know that if he touched you, your invisibility would have gone away.
Oh no!
So, it is now them leaving the dungeon, and you are still down here. But the door is still open behind them. The door to the actual dungeon area. If you would like to pass through and find your crab friend.
Alright, I don't know what the guards are gonna try to do. I don't know if the queen's gonna be back to, like, do anything. She's probably off sniffing some daisies. Doing something. I would also like to say when she opened up that portal, I was transfixed by the guard of the outer things.
Yeah, that was your glimpse into the Fey realm. It was beautiful.
Okay. I make my way to my crab friend.
Alright. You step inside, start meandering through, looking in cells. Eventually you find him just kind of held up against the wall. Just kind of waiting expectantly. Cannoli, you don't see anything because she's still invisible.
I'll just be like, this fucking sucks.
Okay,
You do see, Cannoli, a pair of hands grab the bars as the bard turns visible once more. And you see he starts fucking with the lock on your cell. And he opens it up. Alright. There's a sewer nearby. We can get out of here. I thought my plan would work out a little bit better. I'm really sorry. We'll find your druid friend in a minute, but right now I just need to get you out of here. He starts walking up to you, to uncuff you. And he starts working at your human arm first.
Ooh, can I ask
he-
him some questions?
Yeah, yes you may, while he works on this.
Sorry,
Sarah,
I didn't mean to
you're
interrupt
there
you.
Sorry, what?
No, I said I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
So, excuse me. So what did you do to piss this one off? You and the queen don't exactly have the best relationship.
I was just doing whatever I wanted. Living the life of a thief. But eventually that life got a bit too risky. I built up quite the debt on my name. But given that I started out with nothing and no one, I didn't have a chance at school or finding a job. Even if there was a job here, I'm sure it wouldn't pay well. So, between robbing honest folk and playing music on that stage, that's all I really had. You feel your human arm get broke free.
Ooh.
You could probably slip out your crab arm from the other one. So.
Will create a noise?
No. Well,
Okay.
The chains will start jingling, but, the guards are already gone. You don't have to worry about too much noise.
Okay.
Can't be louder than Nero.
And then comes the giant fist. But now I get you. Alright. Let's get our hand free from there and...
Here comes the giant fist!
Sorry, I'm actually getting dog-ass tired, too, so my brain's kind of going into
Yeah, man. Oh,
dead
man,
mode.
I'm feeling it pretty hard. Tell you what. We'll get through the sewer stuff, and once we get to the end here, we will stop.
Okay.
Alright, so... Nero talks to you about how he didn't really have much of a chance starting out. So, that's why he's kind of such a fucked up guy.
Doesn't very much explain the powers, though.
Looking at him, his hair is kind of fucked up. You don't know much about arcane energy or magic, so you can't really, get
Inquire
a proper
on it,
opinion
yeah.
on it.
I definitely need to do a magic character next run.
Maybe. Barbarians are fun too, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely want to explore the other half of D&D and what it offers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's not dungeons, it's also dragons. I get it. So, do you have any more questions for Nero?
At the moment, no. No, especially if I can't inquire on anything arcane. I think I'd just be more like just sighing and just wondering what I've gotten myself into. I think some stuff's dying out.
Alright, give me a second. Sarah, would you like to step in and talk about anything?
I have an idea. What's in this room that I can make without attacking anything? Let them know that I'm here. Without, breaking stealth. Or that's probably not possible, then fine. I just wanted to see if I could...
No, I'm thinking you could do something.
I could,
you could take
grab
something...
the bars?
How about this? You could take something out of one of your pockets and set it on the floor next to them, and then you can pick it back up and put it back in your pocket.
Yes. Okay, I take off my ring on my horn and put it on the ground. And then slowly back away. Until it's visible.
Cannoli, make a spot check. Cannoli!
Cannoli?
Spaghetti Man!
Dark pasta!
Dark pasta! I'll give him a second, he's probably dealing with real life.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He just sent me a message. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Okay.
You all good?
Yeah, we're good. Yes. Cannoli, make a spot check.
Spot check away. I'm on. That would be sort of 11 plus... Nope, that's just the straight up 11.
Okay. You do not see it then. Sarah, he does not notice your notion of visibility, or whatever the words are. He doesn't know you're here. And neither does Nero.
I pick up my ring and drop it on the ground.
You hear... Okay. You hear a ding. Like something metal hitting the concrete floor. This is just outside of your cell. So it's not in the hay. So it's not going to get lost. But you hear something hit the ground.
Do I need to roll another spot check?
Sure.
I got 12.
A 12. Nah, you don't know where that came from. That could have been anywhere. Maybe it's from the cell next door.
You know what? I pick up my ring, and I go to slap Cannoli's head again.
Oh my god, no!
Yes! Okay. Go ahead. Roll your attack.
Obviously, it'll take me out of it, and I'll be just like...
You don't understand.
Yes.
I'm at 11 health because my barbarian rage would have worn off.
17.
17.
Okay, that's not enough. I have a 19
Alright.
AC.
Yep.
Can
Unless
only...
you're...
No, he's not in rage anymore, so it doesn't count. Cannoli,
Okay.
you're just kind of talking to Nero, and then all of a sudden you feel something hit you in the chest, and you hear kind of a light crunch as you see this druid kind of punching you in the chest, but eyes kind of well up in her, or water wells up in her eyes, tears, whatever, I'm tired. Tears well up in her eyes as she just kind of looks at you. Sarah, I want you to roll a d4 and add your strength.
Okay. There's. I got a 1, and then I add 2, so I got 3.
Take 3 points of damage, Sarah.
Okay.
You punch Cannoli in the chest as hard as you can, but his shelly carapace isn't as soft on the back of his head as it is on his chest. So you just kind of crack your hand. Any harder would have broke your hand.
Just sees it, immediately just sees it.
A really bad, a really
like,
sad Zelina.
Just like, you call that a punch?
It's like,
Let me show you how to punch like a man. Fucking crushes her with your crab arm.
You remind me of the Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Oh, what's wrong? You want me to play you a little song for your hands? Now you've done it, laddie.
Oh my god, you need to literally be on like Critical Role or something. You'd be funny as hell.
Oh man, I wish I was that good. Fuck.
Jack, I know where you live. Stop saying bad stuff about yourself.
Give me a fucking hug.
Alright.
Alright, but, Nero fucking flinches and jumps a bit as soon as the fucking druid pops into fucking existence. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's you. Wow.
I cry out as I hug my hand.
That's really convenient. You just came up in conversation just a little bit ago. Alright, come on. He starts leading you guys out of the cell and kind of deeper into the dungeon.
Wait, I make sure to put my ring back on my horn.
Of course, you do so, no trouble. He takes you to the right and past the stairs. I believe the sewer's this way. Actually, I have a hideout down here. It's an easy way in. So, he leads you through these sewers. Now, there's no map for them because they're too labyrinthy and they're really old. And I don't have a map made for it.
Valid.
Sorry. So, I'm gonna try to make this special. I'm really tired. I might fuck this up. So, if that's the case, we'll just redo it later. But you guys pass through the sewers. On the edges, there's some, like, bricks that you can stand on that gets you out of the shit water. But in the middle, there's, like, about ankle deep of shit water.
Ugh.
It's full of all sorts of blood, shit, bile, fucking every sort of bodily fluid that could have been drained into here over time.
Ew.
It's disgusting, and this is the worst smell you could have possibly smelled. Every single waste product possible. And you guys are walking at least around it, past it, through it, whatever. Nero seems to be undisturbed by it, but that's probably because he spent so much time around it. As you guys walk along, you can hear voices echoing through here. If you'd like to try to understand them a bit better, I will ask you to roll a listen check. But if you'd like to avoid them altogether, then make a stealth check instead. Hide.
I got a 10 on roll, and let's see what listen would be. Listen would be under L. Okay. Wisdom. Okay, so I got 11, or a 10 plus 4, 14 in total.
A 14. Very good. Cannoli.
Alright, let's go. Do this. Roll, my friend. I got an 18.
An 18. Very, very good. Okay. You guys hear this just fine. Nero does too. You can hear what sounds like two of the guards, their very feminine voices. They're arguing between each other with a mercenary. It's hard to make out the details given how far you are, but from what you pick up, it definitely sounds like there's some sort of sketchy dealings going on under here. Listen, if you want me to keep doing business with you, you gotta pay me a little better than this. Can't keep my mouth shut forever. When a product goes missing, people start looking. They start asking questions. Yes, and that is why we are paying you to keep your fat mouth shut. Now you do as you're told and leave us to our work. If we have to discuss payments again, maybe you'll be the next up in line for your product.
That doesn't sound good.
Fuck? What product? Bruh!
I think they're discussing torture methods.
Would you guys like to make a spot check down the hallway? Because you can see a spotlight from one of the sewers, or from one of the open manholes.
Well, since I got an 18, I don't think I'm going to be getting anything good.
I got 6. Spot is
It's wisdom.
So 4. I got 10.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what I get with my wisdom modifier, at least. With my wisdom modifier, a 16.
Okay, so that's a +2. Or +3, I'm sorry.
No, it's a +2 for my wisdom.
Wait, you have a 16 in it, though.
No, I have a 15.
Oh, you rolled a 16. My bad. So,
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine.
okay, so 16 plus 2. That's not a bad roll either.
No. Okay, we screwed up. I rolled a 14, got +2, which is a 16.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
No. You're fine.
16.
I'm just bad at explaining.
That's enough. You peek down this hallway, and Nero sees it too. Sarah, you don't quite pick up on it right away.
Naive.
But you see these two people in, like, black robes. Not hooded robes, mind you. But they do have, like, sort of symbols scrawled on them. Like, white, crudely drawn eyes. And such. They look to be some form of bandit. And along the wall, you can see people tied up, hog-tied, with their hands to their feet, their mouths bandaged shut. Nero grows cold and quiet. And he whispers, I need to go now. Follow me or not.
I follow Nero. I don't know the sewers, so I follow Nero.
He starts walking down the sewers. Cannoli, this is your last chance to follow him.
God, I'm only on 15 health. Fuck! Go. Just go.
Alright. You follow Nero down this old, decaying tunnel. He stopped his wisecracks. He stopped his jolly mannerisms. What you're seeing now is a man who is afraid. He looks absolutely terrified of what he has just seen. He stopped, like, walking carefully and now is almost full-on running. And eventually he stops cold in his tracks. He looks over to his left. He pulls out his staff, spins in his palm, and then slams it against this brick wall. He twists it and pulls it out, ripping down this brick wall, this false wall. And he steps aside and starts ushering you guys in. Go, go, hurry.
I hurry in.
He
I'm a bit
steps in.
cautious, but
He
I
steps
totally
in
get it.
and, like, closes the runes against the wall by spinning his palm in a circular manner around. Creates this purple circle, and then he slashes it through the center with his hand, and it shuts the whole thing. All the bricks build themselves back up all the way up to the top. Behind him, and where you guys are facing, you see a set of stairs that go up and out towards a set of trap doors. It's like a cellar door, like a storm shelter, where it opens up and out. I would like to go outside first.
I'll go outside first.
Alright. Sarah, you go up these stairs, and you push open this trap door. And you step outside, and you find yourself surrounded by 4 brick walls, with no windows or any sort of features on it. They are all connected, solid, all the way around. There's no way to the main road from here. But behind you is this spire that is sticking out of the mud. And this is where the trapdoor was against. Underneath your feet, where you're standing, looking up, you are definitely outside. And around you is this beautiful little courtyard, secluded and forgotten by the town. Completely untouched for the most part, except for what bits Nero has touched. There are some trees here that are kind of sprouting out, with very... It's like spring trees, how they're not, like, as flush and full of leaves, like in the summer, but it's like they're starting to grow out their leaves. There are small patches of flowers and bushes and stuff. Very wild, very, like, freely grown. Walking around the spire, you find the door is boarded shut, the front door. Recognizing this is a church. An old church, forgotten by time.
No.
Cannoli, would you like to go up the stairs now?
Yeah, I know where we are.
Alright. You see everything that I just said, and Nero follows after you. And, you hear Nero let out a low sigh as he goes, "Home sweet home." He closes the cellar doors. And he looks at the spire. Looking up at it. "We have to get to the top up there. That's where I have a camp set up. My own little bed and spot. This place isn't exactly comfortable or, in any case, safe. Most people would call this building condemned. But I call it home. No one knows about this place except for me and, well, now you guys. And now that we're all in the same basket together, I gotta say, we're gonna have to start working together. Which means we're gonna have to start sharing more things. Tiefling, the rest of your stuff is in here. Everything is. Just as you left it. Well, minus the bag.
Yeah, but that's fine. I used it.
He turns around to one of the brick walls and he points at it. And you see, upon closer inspection, slots have been carved out around bricks that you can climb up like a makeshift ladder. It's like rock wall climbing. No checks needed because it's been made and remade over and over. It seems sturdy enough. He starts climbing up it. No, I'm not going to make you do a check, Cannoli. You're fine. It's late. Okay. I do need to wind this down somehow, so I don't want to do it the wrong way.
No, you're fine.
he starts climbing up, and he pulls himself up. He stands at the top ready to help whoever wants to climb up first.
I go first.
Of course you do. You climb up to the top of this wall, and you take Nero's hand, and he pulls you up. You find yourself standing on top of this building, and you find yourself above the entire city. Oh boy. Kill Nero in his sleep so you don't have to share as much items. Plus, you get his loot. That's a smart man right there.
Just fucking suplex him in his sleep.
It's just, oh, Granchio, what are you doing awake? Fucking 5 minutes later, Zelina wakes up to screaming. Oh no, even better, it's like fucking Meet the Scout from the TF2 intro, and it's just Nero screaming as he's trying to fist fight Granchio, and he's losing. God. Alright, but, anyhow. So... Granchio, do you climb up the wall too?
Yes, I'll climb up the wall for you.
Alright, wonderful. Don't worry, we're almost done here.
No, you're
So
fine.
you get up the wall, you climb up to the top, and Nero tries his best to help you up. He's not really much of a help since he's not strong enough to pick you up. So, make a strength check at +2. Because you have something helping you.
Let's see here. Can't wait till my physical dice come in, because it will be amazing.
Ooh, what dice did you order?
Well, first off, I rolled an 18, with a +2 is a 20.
Okay. So yeah, you make it up, of course, but what dice did you order? Describe them.
Sure, so I got if you look on Amazon, actually, I can tell you where they are. They're from the D&D store. They're heavy peripheral metal dice set with metal box, 7 dice, shiny blue surface, with gold number for RPG, Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Shadowrun, D&D role-playing game, and Math
God, you're going further away. Alright, so it's just blue and gold dice that are metal. Nice. Those are actually really nice. Metal dice are cool.
This D&D session was brought to you by D&D store.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Enter crab milk to get 90% off.
God, shut the fuck up! Shut up with your fucking crab milk! I'll milk you!
Oh!
Fuck. Why don't I just talk about how much I want your fucking milk all day? Fucking milk you dry. Drink it fresh from the spout. Fuck.
Oh!
Stop talking about cannoli's crab milk. Fuck.
I love how if anything, if this blows up, and, later down the line you look back, and then somebody's gonna be like, so whatever happened to the crab milk?
Oh,
God,
no.
I'm going to kill myself. Fuck me.
No!
Noel just sends you a message.
I'm just
with a crab and a
next
milk
week I'm
carton.
gonna be like, alright guys, what do we remember from last session? I don't know, something about crab milk. I think Nero died. God. Take this, Chuckle Nuts. Don't kill Ray the Second. Fuck you, Apples. That's an actual insult, and I'm now killing the original Ray.
Oh no. Oh no.
She has doomed the fate of her own favorite character. He is more selfless than fucking Ray.
He needs some crab milk.
You're almost done,
Jack.
Jack. You're almost done. Not much more left. Okay, so you guys are on top of this building. You can see the city line around you. The buildings look depressed and empty, but they're not yet dead. There's still some life in the windows. You can see some lights are on. You can see some torches are patrolling the streets. Some of the ones nearby your city block that you're standing above right now, you can actually see are pulling people from alleyways and stuff and stuffing them in the sewers. People are currently being abducted, as you can see. And no one's doing anything about it. No one can do anything about it. Beyond that, you can see the moon is rising over the mountains. The mountains of the highlands. You can see the temple lay atop of that. It's a beautiful snow-capped temple. But in the center of it is an active volcano with smoke, black smoke pluming out of it. And off to the right of that, you see something rather strange. A purple giant bearing a jester's hat. In his palm lays a black hole of some kind. It looks to be sucking in some sort of energy.
What the heck?
It is far away. So far, in fact, that you could hide its entire body behind your thumb. But it's distinct enough for where you can see it. It looks like a giant with a jester's hat.
Is that your dad? You're
What? Who?
just
What the
your dad.
fuck is that?
Uh,
No, it's not my dad. I don't know my dad. What the fuck?
Is it your mom?
Alright, Sarah. Does a 19 hit?
What do you mean?
Your AC.
no.
My armor class is. I don't think I have an armor class set up.
Cool, it
You should.
does. Alright, you're going to take 5 points of damage. He punches you in the shoulder. It leaves kind of a bruise and a light welt there. After some rubbing at it, the pain starts to go away.
I love this Nero guy.
I don't know what that is, but that's probably bad. Whatever, we got enough problems on our own to worry about. Let's just hope that'll take care of itself. He turns around and looks up to the spire. And then he looks down at the plank that takes you to it. This plank looks to be about 12 inches wide, and it looks to be about 20, 30 feet long. And it takes you onto the middle part of this spire. And it leads into a window that's been nailed open with the wooden planks that would be like shutters. Nero takes his staff out and starts balancing it and walking across it like a tightrope. And he gets across perfectly fine. This is just practice for him. Would you guys like to cross through next?
I cross. I try to cross.
Of course,
Also,
make a balance check.
Yes, balance check. Balance check.
This will be dexterity. Add your dexterity.
Alright. So, I got an 18, and then plus 1, a 19.
That's enough to pass. Yes, you cross just fine. No trouble at all. After a little bit of walking, you kind of just mimic what he does, and actually, you feel like you could almost run across this. This feels pretty easy. You could do this again. Cannoli, your turn. Would you like to cross?
No thanks, because I don't want to fall through.
The plank itself looks sturdy. It doesn't look like it would snap underneath your weight.
No, I'm talking about my dumbass is gonna fall.
Oh.
You know what? For the sake...
Nah, hold on. Hold on. Actually...
Excuse me.
Can he...
Also, I googled this. It's actually dangerous to drink milk while eating crabs. It causes food poisoning because of cholesterol in crabs and
Why
proteins.
are you still on this fucking crab milk?
just don't
Fuck.
eat crabs with milk.
Fuck off! Fuck!
Jack is gonna. Sarah, I'd be very afraid. Jack's gonna come over there with just like, I don't even know, like his
I'm gonna
D&D
force feed you actual
fucking
fucking milk from a crab. It's gonna taste fucking terrible. Because there's no fucking way that sort of thing would taste good.
Ew.
He knows where I live. That just makes it more scary.
A woman found dead after crab milk incident.
Oh god.
I just feel like one day you're gonna be walking, just you're at work, everything's going well, you're closing, and all of a sudden, the D&D 3rd edition is just gonna come by and slap you.
Like an actual floating book just breaks through the windows of Panera.
And Jack's gonna have like the fucking ring from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Eat off. Oh man.
It's like crab
Instead of the
milk
ring,
tastes
it's gonna be
fish.
Sarah's character sheet. I gotta throw it in a volcano. Alright, yeah, there's nothing I can do to help you cross this.
You know what? We'll roll. You know what? What is ever saying fuck it?
Oh, wait! Wait.
What?
Nero looks over at you, sees that you're hesitant, and he's like, I got it. And you see him kind of, with like chalk, he kind of draws a doorway, and it opens up. And Cannoli, you hear the doorway open up behind you.
What?
Dimension door.
Shoot.
Bro,
You see the outline,
Nero's
it's like this
shit.
pink glowing like line, and watching it kind of tints like rainbow colors. Like it's first it's pink, then it's green, then it's blue, you know.
Ooh.
Effervescent, changing colors.
Gamer keyboard lights.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's like. But do you go through the door?
I'll go through the door.
Of course. You're dead.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. You step inside, watch your head, of course. You get inside, kneeling down, and you actually beat Sarah across.
That's fine, it wasn't a competition.
I know, but you almost won. It's okay. Cannoli still lost because Nero made it first. But, you guys are in this middle floor. It looks like some sort of storage room for, like, all this old church stuff. Would you like to go downstairs or up the ladder? Up the ladder takes you through a trap door. Down the stairs takes you to whatever's downstairs.
Oh, I say since it's late for our characters, we probably want to go downstairs.
Oh, I was gonna say upstairs.
We don't want to go out and see
Roll
that
off.
man again.
Tell you what, both of you roll d20s.
Alright, rolling now.
I got a nat 20.
A nat
Fuck,
20.
I got just a 17. Shit.
Okay, Sarah wants to go downstairs first. We're going downstairs. So, Sarah, since you decided, I will let you lead the way. You go downstairs, and Nero just kind of stays up here, just doing his thing. Cannoli, would you like to follow Sarah downstairs?
You know, I want to hang out with Nero. Nero's badass.
Awesome. Alright. I'm glad you like him.
I love Nero too, dude.
I'm glad you like him as well. Apples does not. But,
Well, Apples is not in this campaign. Love you, Apples.
no, not
but,
yet.
When the time comes, then.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do that given how schedules work. I'm frightened. I'm not even sure if we'll have time for that, given how things work, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure. But Sarah, since you're soloing this, you go downstairs and you can see this church has been ransacked. This staircase kind of goes along the wall down. You're standing above the stage with the podium where the preacher would read his book, the works.
Mm-hmm.
In front, you would see where all those benches are, all the prayer
Pews.
benches and stuff.
Pews.
Yeah, the queues. You see all the queues. Yes.
Like pew, 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 pew from my laser gun.
Sorry.
Pew.
Pews. You see all the
Pew.
pews have been taken and piled up against the door. Every single one of them. And all
Like
the candlesticks that were put there to, light the room, they're all wedged underneath them to hold it up. By the way, since you have dark vision, you can see all this. This is a pitch black room, so your vision's in black and white.
Nice.
You can also see, water leaking through the walls, or some of the walls, mostly, where the stage is, coming out of the stage. And it's pouring down into, a crater in the center of the floor, where mud and water's been pooling up at.
Mm-hmm.
It has a strange smell to it, from the sewers. The water itself looks mostly clear, although you really shouldn't drink it. You could probably clean your clothes in it, though, since you can actually see through the water pretty well.
Wait. If need be, I have purifying food and drink.
Yeah, if you were to scoop this up in, a cup, you could purify it.
Alright. I'm not gonna do it now.
There's a lot of, trash down here, too, cans and stuff, and, wrappers, different, sorts of assorted bottles. A lot of broken bottles down here. One of the doors that are on the side that must have been, for extra chair storage and whatnot, it's been ripped open off the hinges with mud pouring in. The other one looks like it's stuck shut, but you can see the mud seeping through from underneath. And the ornate carpet in the ground looks like it's been soiled. This looks like it's it used to be an old church of Apollo, among other gods, but Apollo seemed like the main one. But it seemed like it was also of maybe Zeus and Athena, and other Greek gods. This is the West, so they're Greek.
Okay.
I believe Apollo's the Greek one. I might be wrong. That might actually be the Roman name. Whatever it is. The thing is, on the east side they're Roman, but on the west side they're Greek. On the east they're Roman. Same gods, they just are known by different names. But, anyhow. Of course. So, you'll see various little treasures here. Stolen necklaces, pendants, stopwatches, all kinds of stuff. This is mixed with both trash and treasure. This is like a sort of treasure hoard, but if it was also covered in shit stains and garbage. It's just a hoard. There doesn't really seem like there's much else to do down here. This seems like it's a storage room for Nero.
Okay, I go back up.
Alright. You go up the stairs, satisfied with what you've seen. And you see Cannoli and Nero hanging out. Two dudes.
Chilling in a hot tub.
While Sarah was away taking in the atmosphere, Cannoli, was there anything you wanted to say or do with Nero? While he was just kind of pondering his thoughts?
Oh, shit, do I still have that half bottle?
Yeah.
Or was that...
Or Sarah would probably
Sarah
have it.
had it.
Nero still has his full bottle, though.
Shit, dude, let's split the drink. Let's have some fun.
think I'm all tapped out for fun right now, but I could use a drink. Let's take this up the ladder.
Oh, it's so adorable!
He goes up the ladder and lifts up the trap door, pushing on it hard because it's rusted shut. But he shoves it up and over, and he climbs out. Do you guys follow?
I follow.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, you see Nero sit down on a couch. This is... Okay, to imagine this, you guys are underneath a giant bronze bell. Surrounding you are these archways that hold up the spire. There are no windows here. There are no walls here. This is just open space. They have been covered by tarps. And, against the back wall, the way you're facing, there is a staircase that goes up from either side, left and right, and it meets up on this loft, this upper landing. You can see on the right side there's a hammock, and on the left there's like a bedroll there. It looks very comfortable and well padded. And then you got the couch that's just between the two staircases that are, you know, on the lower platform. In front of the couch is this, like, sort of, like, metal bucket full of ashes. You can also see several, sacks of, like, charcoal. There's a box labeled "Do Not Touch." It's like a full-on chest. What else was here? Not really much else to look at up here. It's a very simple design of home. There are some planks that are suspended by chains and ropes that Nero hung up himself to make makeshift shelving. The floors creak with every step, and the wood looks like it's rotted. The paint from any of the walls, from bottom floor, middle, or top floor, it all looks like it's peeled off or sun-bleached away. This is an old relic of the past, and you don't know how old it is. But given how it's built, it was built to last, but it wasn't, you know, remembered like it was. Given how time has treated it, submerged in mud and forgotten by society, people just simply built around it just to move on. And they built a smaller, more forgettable church in its place. This used to be a cathedral, a grand one. But now it's nothing. Nothing more than a rat's home. And on that note, I think we will end. Because it's 3 o'clock. This was good.
Good job, Jack.
Yay! Nobody
The
died
Jester.
yet.
Take this, Chuckle Nuts. I'm trying to bust. I feel it, Toilet Cheese. I really do. The Ghostbuster movies are the best movies ever, and the best movie I've ever seen. I hope you're not talking about the new one.
That's a sin.
Thank you, Apples. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you really like that call out to the Jester. Alright. Before I close everything down, I'm going to do one more shout out to all the people who joined us. And then I'm going to pretend that I'm not alive. Apples, thank you for joining. Thank you, 2020, for gracing us with your blessing one final time. Another TTV viewer, Atten, Commander Roots, Daily Dana, Discord for small streamers, EXXXBot, Feet, Game Trend Analytics, JD1D, Toilet Cheese, and Toilet Tid. Yes, thank you all for joining us. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I'm glad you all loved this, and I'm glad you all wanted this so badly. I've been needing to do this, letting all my fucking ideas build up in my head for fucking weeks on end. It kills me as a DM, because then I start to forget them. or I forget what I really want to do with them and, like, the emotion behind them. So it's really hard to just keep this all bottled up in a little jar. You know, so... But I'm glad I finally got to execute some of this stuff. And I'm glad it went out as well as it did. It was kind of messy, I feel like, and maybe a bit forced at parts, but I hope you guys really enjoyed it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, I love it.
There's nothing wrong with direction. Like, you know, when you're having, like, the idea to do 50 different things, you know, you gotta push it somewhere.
I mean,
Or else
there's
we'd
also,
still
like...
be in the streets.
This is still D&D, though. Like, I still need to enforce that, hey, you guys have freedom. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
Like I said, once we get, we get longer in and we get more suited to the playstyle, I'm sure we will. If anything,
Alright,
I can't wait.
no, you guys are still newer players. I guess I gotta railroad you a little bit hard here so you can really get the idea.
Don't worry. Once we get later in, you're probably going to regret that statement.
Yeah, I will. I already regret it now because, you know, railroading is really bad.
You're fine.
Or at least, like, hard railroading. All D&D is railroading. But,
No. What I'm saying is we're gonna be totally free, and you're gonna want it to be railroaded.
Oh, yeah, no. As long as you guys are having fun, I don't care what happens.
Don't worry. You're doing very well. And I don't know. I just think you're doing good. That's all that needs to be said. You're doing well.
Well,
We're having a blast.
That. I really do.
I'm having a fun time, Jack. It's really fun. I'm glad that
you're creating more memes.
Yeah.
There you go.
We got crab milk. That's a good meme. How about this? Everyone, one more time, type crab milk in the chat. Just one more time.
Hold on. I need to...
Are you actually... God damn it. Alright. There it is. Okay, I'm banning you.
That's my boy.
Alright.
That's my boy, cannoli.
God. Okay. Sorry I've been too active in the chat. Like I said, I had a very uncomfortable setup today for Twitch. And also, D&D, it's really, like, mentally consuming. It's hard to do Twitch and D&D at the same time. It's like texting while you drive. It's really difficult to do without crashing. So... Sorry I didn't get to every single comment in a timely manner, but I enjoyed having everyone here. And I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. God, this controller is fucking dead. Anyways, I will see you guys next week. Hopefully sooner.